You may not like it, folks, but this is what peak performance looks like. This is it. The most perfect being ever conceived, WATCHOG. They call him the worst Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. I'll be the judge of that. I've got something to say about that. WATCHOG's win rate is through the roof. WATCHOG's watch is not yet over. It has just begun. We've achieved an impressive Ultra Ball rank with this Pokemon, and we're damn close to Master Ball rank. Most thought it impossible. Most thought it was impossible. They called me an idiot. They said, Jimothy, don't do this. Jimothy, you're better than this. And WATCHOG's win rate speaks for itself. It speaks for itself, damn it. Chatters, hello. WATCHOG haters better WATCHOG out. See, that's what I'm saying. They better watch out in more ways than one. To hate WATCHOG in this climate, very, very bad optically speaking for you. You would be an idiot. One chatter asks if it is WATCHOG Wednesday today. And I would say yes it is. I would say yes it is. Why is he saying WATCHOG to Master Ball? Well, why do you think? It's because that's our goal. That's our plan. So here's the team. WATCHOG, we've got Giga Impact on it. The WATCHOG Blast. Famous move. Does a lot of damage. WATCHOG charges it up and slams you and kills you. He's got Detect, because he can detect incoming attacks and then shield himself from them very intelligently. To low kick, it can kill such foes as King Gambit in a single fell sweep. Very, very powerful. We have a Sneasler. We've got Michael Wave, the Rotom, who provides a useful fairy resistance and is also a powerful Choice Scarf Pokemon with Electro Web for a spot of speed control for those at home. We have, of course, Mega Frostless, Dr. Worm. Very powerful Mega Evolution that creates snow in the field. A Garchomp. And a Primarina. And we're trying out Aqua Jet on the Primarina. I don't know if there's a better option. I was formerly running Carmine or trying Psychic, both of which I found to be not super useful. So we're trying Aqua Jet. Sometimes it comes up. Is this a live video or a recording? This is a stream. This is a live stream, William. Hello, I'm speaking. I saw that message just then. And I respond live. It's very incredible technology. It's incredible technology. It's unbelievable what they've done. So we're at Ultra Ball rank 2 with WATCHOG team. Can you believe this? Can you believe it? And of course we just game. Like what else is there to do but head into battle. Head on. How's the audio levels, by the way, folks? How's my music relative to the voice? Is the music too loud, or is it okay? Now, do we do a WATCHOG lead here? The only concern I have might be a Mimikyu, but everything else gets destroyed by a huge Giga Impact, and in that case, I say we send it. I might go with the Sneasler, am I crazy? Would it be insane to go with a Sneasler here? I think that would be quite sensible. Mega Frostlass, and then I'll say Primarina probably. Matches up well against everything except for Rotom Wash. And I'm thinking we can just hit Rotom Wash with a big WATCHOG Blast, you know? So that won't be a problem, will it? One chatter cannot believe what they're seeing. That's good. The boss hog wears a reflective jacket to alert the opposing Pokemon that he is about to do some serious work. That is a chatter statement that is about as true as I've ever heard. The truth of that is it rings throughout the land. It rings and echoes everywhere. The truth of such a statement. One chatter suggested they should make a WATCHOG shirt in the game. They would not do fun stuff like that, though. They just would put, like, generic shirts with color swaps in it and, like, a hoodie from Unity store. They would never do something funny like a WATCHOG shirt, which would be excellent. They just wouldn't do that. That would require them to have a spark of inspiration and a sense of humor, which they don't have in today's world. They just don't have that. So, like, what's up with Talonflame? Is Talonflame a concern to me? Mimikyu is going to be a problem, I guess. I'll just fake out Talonflame, I suppose. I could Dire Claw the Mimikyu, but I don't love the idea of keeping Talonflame's, Brave Bird possible, you know? Upper hand. Oh yeah, I mean, whatever, man. That's pretty minimal. That's a pretty low impact scenario. Mimikyu is just play rough against WATCHOG, who tanks it like a champion, is not even worried. WATCHOG Blast! Oh, you live on one? Oh, come on. Oh, be serious. I mean, seriously. So upper hand just saved you from dying, I guess. Watch out for my WATCHOG Blast. I guess I'll attack into the Talonflame, because otherwise it threatens my life. Tailwind. Oh, they're speedier than Sneasler? Is that the truth? I knew not. They've killed me. Watch out for my WATCHOG Blast. Okay, Mimikyu's just sitting here play roughing. So that's okay. I'm gonna go to Primarina, I think. I think Frostlass is in too much trouble. If I go to it. Munby, man. Hello, Munby. How are you? Chatters, what is your favorite... Chatters, what is your favorite fruit? Let's talk with each... Let's have a fun conversation. And, like, really get to know each other. What is your favorite fruit? Let's have fun today. WATCHOG Kick. Shangzhao, says one chatter. That's Chinese for banana. Very good. Dragon fruit. In China, I eat a lot of dragon fruit. It's very good. Very, very nourishing. It tastes like I'm eating something from a fantasy world. It tastes very good. So I think that they have fake out this freak. So I'm gonna, in fact, protect with both of my guys, actually, is the play. To protect with both of my fellas is the play, I think. But they could Trick Room here, I guess. I'm just worried for my life a little bit. It's hard to beat a banana sandwich. You're saying, of like, in all foods on the planet, a banana sandwich is #1? They have Tailwind, that's true. They would not have Trick Room and also Tailwind. That would be foolish. You're damn right. Okay. I'm vindicated. The Protect was a good move. I think that a lot of things can beat a banana sandwich. Can I be honest? I'm not going to say it's like bad, but it is sort of... I wouldn't get out of bed for a banana sandwich. And I think a banana sandwich, all things considered... I don't know how excited I would be about that. I just don't know how excited I would be about a thing like that. Can I be frank? Can I be honest and frank? This Mimikyu sitting here player roughing is an issue. Banana pudding is nice. Yeah, I think I would agree. Oh yeah, they have Tailwind up. I thought for some reason that I had activated Unburden at a point, but I didn't. Oh goodness. Well, that's forgetting that one probably just lost me the battle. I mean, what was I to do anyway? Honestly, what was I to do about it anyway? How long left for their Tailwind? 1 turn. Okay, well we can certainly stall for a moment. Alright, I would really like to Aqua Jet the Mimikyu's disguise. Finally a use case for Aqua Jet in this freakish world. Finally, a use case for Aquajet. We love you, Jim, says Chatter. Well, thank you. What is love, anyway? Anyone read the Symposium by Plato? What does love even mean? Okay, how am I going to defeat Blastoise here? Like, how can I... I think I'm dead because I don't know. I only have a Frostlass and little else. I can Shadow Ball this and really hope for the best. And hope that Blizzard defeats everybody else. But, like, I'm really not loving my odds here, truly. It's entirely possible that I could one-shot this Blastoise and then defeat the rest with... But I think they have Shadow Sneak on what seems to be an offensive Mimikyu. Yeah, they do have Shadow Sneak, so I think I'm about done for. I think I could live another one thanks to the Snow Boost, possibly. If I can one-shot whatever comes in with Blizzard, I have a chance, actually. And one-shot Mimikyu also. Because I think I can't one-shot a Rotom. Let's go ahead and forfeit the battle to maintain dignity. That was a misplay because I just totally forgot that Tailwind was up on their side and that I hadn't activated Unburden. I should have maybe... I guess the upper hand did win the game, even though it didn't seem that impactful. Freeze? Yeah, I could have frozen them. Suppose I should play for it, but the animation takes too long. The animation takes too long, for God's sake. Jim, I started showing all my friends your videos. Oh, good. That's useful to people. Finally, someone doing a public service. How good. Okay, well, I don't know about a WATCHOG lead in this scenario. It seems like various things are threatening WATCHOG with lethal force. Including Como O. I might like to just do a big WATCHOG blast against the Scovillain, because I hate him, you know? Like, I hate his guts. I think a Rotom lead makes absolute sense. Well, I also think a Frostlass could be smart. In a position like this, or a Chomper. Chomper could be my friend. But I'm just scared to get burned against the Scovillain. That's why I'm thinking about the Frostless. I'll go Frostless Rotom, Chomper. You could also consider Primarina, but it's threatened lethally by the Sneeze. And then we're inclined to bring WATCHOG because there's a contract I made. Can you collaborate with Mr. Beast? Says one chatter. No, Mr. Beast would put me in a nightmare scenario and I would not be able to leave unless I advertise for his chocolate or something. So I don't think I would do that. I would fear for myself, like in a jigsaw trap or something. That would be frightening. I'm going to Electro Web. Or am I? I think I really should, but the problem with Electro Web is the fact that Aerodactyl's probably going to Tailwind. And I don't know the speed tiers here if... Okay, this is awkward as well because of the fact that Fake Out is happening. It's Mega Aero. There is a chance this Aero wide guards. That's true. But I don't know if they would... yeah, they might wide guard. It's all true. I would think they might just Rock Slide because it hits both for big. Oh, crap. Yeah, they're going to probably just Rock Slide and kill my Microwave for free. That's tough. Oh, I do live. That's pretty outstanding. That's pretty incredible work from Rotom Heat. Okay, I think actually Electro Web Blizzard works here. Am I crazy? I think if I Electro Web Blizzard, I will be able to Wait, the Sneasler will actually consume a white herb, but it cannot kill me unless it crits Diaclaw or something, and I can outrun Aero, I think, after Electro Web speed drop. So I'm going to do this. I think this works. And it results in not that much of a distaste for life. Okay, let's go. Sneasler has protected. Honestly good. Take an hour to show that it's protected that, and that it also attacked Aerodactyl. Aerodactylium. Wahoo! Yes, Blizzard does happen. Look at my great play. Did you see my good play? Yes, I know that it would activate Unburden, I'm aware of that, but I figured that Sneasler can't actually threaten my Frost Slice with a one hit, so I do it anyway. You know? I think that was the play, even though it activates Unburden. That's Bascute Legion. Alright. I think I just Electro Web and, in fact, Shadow Ball the Bascute Legion. Sneasler, I think, once again cannot actually kill my Frost Slice, so... Wahoo! £5 from another Ashen Soul. Jim, can you please say "this is insane, folks" again? I have missed it. You have not said it in a very long time. This is insane, folks. Thank you, Ashen Soul. I'll say it, and I would say it again as well. People think I say that all the time. I actually don't say it that often. I say it sometimes. I used to say it often. But I felt I was saying it too much, so I stopped. You know, but I don't want to become like Ned Flanders, that I just say a catchphrase, but, you know. Okay, I want to let WATCHOG have a go, sort of. I think letting WATCHOG have a go would be fun. I could throw the game, if like going Garchomp is far better, but I want to let WATCHOG have a turn, so... So that's good. Oh crap. Okay, am I in enormous trouble here? I might be in an insane amount of trouble. I might be in real turmoil here. I think I will low kick King Gambit, but they have a 100% chance of Truffleberry is the sort of the problem. And then I can I could just Blizzard. I think that'll kill Sneasler. No, Sneasler's a freak. Sneasler has like 1,000 special defense. So in that case, maybe I Giga Impact this and then protect with 1 second on the clock. This is crazy, guys. This is unusual, fellas. Truffleberry, I live this, and then we strike back with a Giga Impact for the road. WATCHOG Slam. WATCHOG Blast, go! He freaking exploded. He just exploded. I mean, it's insane what they've done. Now we're sort of in a bad spot, huh? Like, this isn't a great spot to be in. I guess I will Blizzard? No, they forfeited. Okay. Because my WATCHOG had to recharge. I actually might have lost to a lone King Gambit there. No, I had an entire Garchomp. We're okay. I think literally just Garchomp versus King Gambit results in a victory for Jim, so that's fine. WATCHOG Slam. I want you guys to know that there are entities living under the surface of this stream, and if you do a super chat, I can unearth some of the entities. Just so you know, if you become a member or super chat, I will unearth some like for example this guy. That's just a sneak peek at some of the entities that exist underneath the broadcast that are waiting to be unearthed, but cannot unless I receive a super chat or a membership. I'm just wanting to let you know that, okay? Is that alright? Is that quite alright, folks? Let them rest, says Kingsfield. Let them rest. Okay, I might do a WATCHOG lead here. It's good against all except Archelodon. What else is new? For £2, another Ashen Soul. What about the vlog sticker? Oh, I think I have that. Yeah, there it is. Vlog. Look at it. Look at it. One moment. I need to think about the future here. Oh, thank you for £5 from Lorenzo. How valued are you? I'm just going to do this and not think too hard about it. Unearth the entity, says Lorenzo. Unearth the entity, they say. We've unlocked Sonic in the a little tiny little Sonic in the corner. Let's make him larger for the fans. Sonic is here, and he's going to be looping that animation for the rest of time. All thanks to Lorenzo from the chat. You can all thank Lorenzo for bringing Sonic to life here. Lorenzo did it. It was Lorenzo. Alright, what are we doing? I'm inclined kind of to just like Thunderbolt this freak, but I could Volt Switch, would seem pretty smart. We get a WATCHOG entry point, that's really valuable. And then like... Well no, I might in fact be inclined to do Thunderbolt plus Earthquake here, because my Rotom is immune to that, and it would also do significant damage to my Lotic, you know. Thunderbolt Slam, that does a significant 46 percentile. Coil they do. Okay, I'm very glad that Rotom is faster than Milotic post Tailwind. That's actually incredibly good news. Sushi gives points, cookies give time. Thank you. I almost forgot. What is your favorite kind of hog? Watch or Sonic the Hedge? Now that's an incredible question. A lot of people ponder that for years. A lot of people ponder that for like 1,000 years. I've got little to say about it beyond just you know. You decide. Like, only you can truly decide. Do they have... Do they have, like, funny? Do they have a ground immune? No. They got some ground... They got, sorry, electric immune, I meant to say. They have some electric resists, but we're gonna defeat this, this freakish fellow, aren't we? I'm scared and afraid of what's to come, can I say. Like, I might go to WATCHOG to take this Moonblast. I don't know if I die to 2 Moonblasts from Whimsicott, that it might not be powerful enough to do that. WATCHOG is in. Oh, they tried to on-call my Protect. I played around it with the WATCHOG switch in. Can you even believe the strategy at play here? They just tried to encore my Protect, the freak. Damn, Rotom sitting here just Thunderbolting is kind of going absolutely crazy. They can't really touch him. Dragapult, the reliable partner. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Alright, well, can I just continue sitting here Thunderbolting? I can, like, crunch this Dragapult with my WATCHOG Blast, you know? Can I continue? I'm going to... Do you reckon a crunch analytic boost KO's Dragapult? These are questions not asked before. They might wisp my WATCHOG, so I'm going to actually Thunderbolt for chip and then crunch it. I don't think they would Protect here. That would be... So they've taunted WATCHOG. I don't think you understand that that doesn't have any like negative impact on me at all. Oh my goodness. Dragon darts? Wait, why did I just get flinched and I couldn't move? What? Why did I just get flinched and I could not move? Does anyone know? Dragon Darts doesn't have a flinch chance. Does he got, King's Rock? What kind of bozo has King's Rock in an economy like this? That's unbelievable that you would run King's Rock and seriously, like, show yourself in public. I can't believe it. King's Rock they do? Unprecedented. Ridiculous. It doesn't matter. They're still dead. I'm going to Giga Impact this Whimsicott and it's going to die. They did a Moonblast. Okay, well... What do you reckon? WATCHOG lives because it's a champion. WATCHOG lives because it's really good. WATCHOG Blast. Perish. And now you die. Bye-bye. The battle has ended due to a forfeit. You're damn right it did. Get out of here. I win. Trying to defeat the WATCHOG Blast. Trying to flinch me with Dragon Darts of all things ever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. He is the Pokemon champion, they say. LEB has sent us 2 jewels. That's 2 cents. Thank you, LEB. And this, look at the star. With a smiling face. A smiley star. Looks like from The Little Prince or something like that. Or Mario Galaxy. How lovely. How good. So they've got Incineroar, who's a tough opponent, generally speaking. I think that this is a Primarina lead scenario. You know, you could do WATCHOG Slam, but I would get intimidated is the problem with it. I'm inclined maybe for a Rotom. We contractually need to run WATCHOG, so I'll bring WATCHOG in the back and then I guess my Mega. They're calling it the worst lineup of all time. Jim, I think if you used King Gambit instead of WATCHOG, your team would be a lot better. What? What are you talking about? That's just ridiculous. That's just an insane thing to say to me. To cut WATCHOG and replace it with a top tier Pokemon would be better? I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to like figure out what you mean piece by piece. You know, bit by bit to break that statement down to basic principles, and it just isn't adding up. It just doesn't, there's no logical through line between what you're saying and the truth. Yeah, King Gambit does not learn the WATCHOG Blast. That's a great point. No one said it in the chat, I just pretended someone said it. The Gastrodon with 5 quid. Woohoo! Jim, can you add a whale gif, as you have inspired me to pick up Moby Dick from the bookstore? Well, you said Moby and then banned word in brackets, suggesting that dick is a banned word. I don't think that's true, actually. I'll say Moby Dick as much as I want. Alright, so this is sort of a problem. I'm gonna protect Primarina and just like... Am I just Thunderbolting Sneasler? I think it's entirely possible that I am. Due to the threat to my person, you know? Arrow has protected. It wouldn't allow you to send it? That's literally a work of classic literature and they won't let you say it? Moby Richard. It's literally a classic work of literature and they won't let you even mention its existence. That's just insane. That's crazy. I mean, what the hell? I'm gonna just make the most straightforward play of all. And we're looking for a whale GIF here on the website of GIF Cities. We're gonna put a whale on the screen. Oh, there's there's some good ones, man. Did that work? I killed Sneasler, can you believe it? I think this might be an orca, but I'm gonna say hello anyway. I got flinched, eh? That's messed up. Don't flinch me while I'm looking for a whale to put on the screen. Come on. That's insane. You think Arrow will protect this turn? Because I could do Aquajet Thunderbolt to KO. Maybe Aquajet is more useful than I gave it credit. Orcas are a kind of whale. Well, what this is the GIF I found. Look at that. I thought that was a good one. That's what he's very active. He's very animated. So I'm gonna put that just below Sonic on the screen here. There you are. A whale is not that small in reality, though. We'll make Sonic a bit smaller too. Sonic, you're taking up too much real estate. All right, so they have a Frostless. I think they are protecting with the Freak, so I'm gonna just focus Frostless. Call me a nutcase. Call me boneheaded if you want. Orcas are dolphins. Whale, Gastrodon Donator. Is it okay? Is it acceptable for me to? Oh God damn it! They didn't protect with the arrow, even though I could have killed it. Oh no! I just was wrong about who they would protect on. I thought they would protect their arrow. I thought it was higher value. Damn, this is pretty atrocious for me. I can't lie. This isn't the best for me. I'm gonna go to the hog. Oh, freaking unnerve as well. I hate what Arrow has done. Also, he freaking flinched me, man. This is garbage. It's garbage. Okay, you reckon Aquajet plus low kick gets there against Arrow? I think it's pretty unlikely, to be honest with you. Isn't Crunch more? Is low kick... It doesn't tell me the power of it against a specific foe. Does it? Is Arrow... It's a pterodactyl. It's probably heavy. Alright, well, I'll try. I don't think it's going to KO. Damn it. I think I just got screwed in this one. I got pretty unlucky here. You're going to protect now? Arrow Sif. Alright, that did actually pretty good damage. Down to 64. Rock Slide Sif. They're probably going to flinch my WATCHOG, knowing my good fortune. WATCHOG lives on 1 because it's my hero. WATCHOG lives on 1 because he's my hero. Kick him. Oh, it didn't even do anything. That's ridiculous. He tried his best. He kicked him. Isn't low kick based on height, not weight? You can't just come into my chat and say falsehoods. Isn't low kick based on moral value, not weight? Isn't low kick based on IQ? The higher IQ, the more damage. You can't just say stuff in my chat that's false and get away with it. You can't get away with that. It's based on weight. It's not based on height, is it? I'm not crazy. It's not based on height. It's not a height kick. Low kick. Low IQ kick. Low kick weighs your soul against a feather and deals damage accordingly. That's good. I got screwed in that one. They screwed me. That wasn't my fault. I'm smart. Okay, we have typical sun. I might just go Primarina, seems good against Fella. Frostless, WATCHOG, and how about Rotom for the Milo and other things. Speed control also. Fire resistance. I could even lead with it, seems smart, but I think it just gets faked out. Low kick is based on what? Regular. That's a That's an old classic. Who's using game chat? Screw you, buddy. Why'd they put a game chat button on the controller? Who does that? Mill2250 has sent party hat for 20 jewels. Would you look at that? Unbelievable. Incredible. It's a party. It's not even animated or anything. I want you to know that if you donate with a direct super chat, not only do you get smart, you get like smart credit, but you can also get like Austin Powers on the screen, for example, or like that whale up there. So it's a better. I'm just offering a better deal than YouTube is with the jewel feature. Thank you for the jewels, regardless. I'm not looking gift jewels in the mouth or anything like that. But I'm just saying that I could provide Austin Powers for a better deal than the jewels, which only provide a PNG of a party hat. I'm just putting that out there. So they got Milo and Whimsy. I would like to focus Milo. I guess popping Mega Evolution here is tough, but I think it has to be done, unfortunately. We can exit and then bring it back later for the right scenario. Tailwind. Hidden Dragon has sent Flow State, which came up in the chat box. Flow State for 200 jewels. Thank you. Flow State? Like Wu Wei. Like the Dao concept of Wu Wei. Is that what that is? Moonblast for 50. Can I do 50 with it? Doubtful. I hope you don't have a citrus berry. That would suck. You have a lefties. Alright then. I think I just do two spread moves here. Wait a second. Milotic has recover. Or is it going to protect or recover, you think? I don't know. Why not just do... I feel Hyper Voice Blizzard can't be bad. Unless they go... No, they can't set Sun yet. I mean, Hyper Voice Blizzard probably can't be bad. They can recover, but then Whimsicott dies in the process, you know? Thank you for the flow state from Hidden Dragon. Thank you. Someone in the chat is typing in Chinese. I can't read that, I'm sorry to say. I'm sure it's a beautiful phrase. Whatever you're saying, I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure it's a delight. With leftovers, would protect be more likely? I think that's true, and it was... They did click protect. Can you believe this? The fact that Whimsicott lives on 1. Oh, sorry. It's Focus Sash. I thought Hyper Voice already happened for some reason. Hyper Voice will get the kill. I'm not paying any attention to what's happening. I'm not smart at all. What is this enchanting background melody? I think this is from RuneScape. What is it called? It's called Funny Song. No, it's not. It's something from RuneScape. It's called like Funny Melody. Yeah. Who? Alright, that's Charizard Sif. I think I Moonblast into Milo and get out of here with Frostlass to reset weather after. We'll go to the Hog, probably. We could also go to the Rotom, who resists fire. But might be vulnerable to a... I'm gonna go to the Hog. The Hog wants a turn. 5 quid from Caporal. Yahoo! Jim, we need a representative that creepeth upon the earth. I'm thinking like a scarab or a beetle. That is a good point. We need a representative that creepeth upon the earth. I'm going to search a beetle on giftcities.com and we're going to see what the hell comes up. There's a lot of beetle... There's like a beetle cars. Like the car beetle. So I'm going to... That's not what I wanted. Muddy Horta is coming out. WATCHOG lives because it's my friend and it's incredible. I Moonblasted. I think Moonblast just went through. We have a beetle here, and that's gonna go right next to my head, I guess. Firewalk with Steve. Okay, what are we doing? What's the scenario? I'm still alive to tell the tale of my life. I'll protect with Prima, and then WATCHOG can die if valiantly, because if it dies, I can pivot in and Charizard can Mega, and then I can overwrite the weather. They didn't do it, which is crazy. They didn't Mega yet. The Mega delay is kind of unprecedented. I'm in trouble, perhaps. WATCHOG died. I'm sorry, he died. I guess I go to microwave. Press F for 10 joules. Thank you. Thank you for press F for 10 joules. So this is a point of intrigue. I'm gonna... What if Aqua Jet Thunderbolt gets the KO against the Charizard? What if that's the truth? That could be the damn truth. That could be the entire truth. I think the Aqua Jet chip might be relevant. Jim, he's solar beamed. What? Did he? I didn't see. Are you freaking serious? What intonation are you even talking about? I think I'll still Aqua Jet Thunderbolt. That's the play anyway. That's the play. Solar beamed he did? Oh, now he Mega Evolves? I don't know. No, you can't Mega Evolve mid-turn like that. No, this is gonna... You're finished. I think this dude's dead. I can't even... That's just unbelievable. I guess they forgot to Mega Evolve. They forgot to do it. Rock Slide Sif. Well, my Rotom is literally useless, but whatever. Don't need it any longer. I'm going to Moonblast this Freakazoid. Did somebody say it was their birthday or something? I thought I saw that, but the chat message got lost. Catshire with 10 quid. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. WATCHOG-delic, baby. Yeah. I was thinking the exact same. Thank you to the shiny green muck chatter. Thank you very much to the shiny green muck chatter, known to most as Catshire. Okay, Rock Slide for larger damage than before is going to maybe flinch my Primarina, but I think I'll be okay with a simple Frostlass Blizzard. We'll get the job done. Then I think I'm going to be alright. I guess Aqua Jet is the move here. To slightly chip you, so that Blizzard has an even higher chance to secure this victory. Is that correct? Jim, my birthday is Sunday. Can you wish me an auspicious birthday? That's what I was looking for. Scott, I wish you an auspicious Sunday birthday. I do. Thank you. This calls for an Austin Power gift. The Austin Power gift is a paid service, okay? That's a paid service. That's something... Do you understand economics? There's something called supply and demand. There's a high demand for the Austin Powers gift. And so to give it away for free would be a misplay on my end. To give an Austin Powers gift away for free would be bad optically. It would be bad economically. It would devalue my services. It would devalue me. So I can't do it. I can't do that. Anyway, Jim the chatter donated $10. Did the chat request Austin Powers? Well, regardless, I guess on behalf of Catshire, we're putting Austin Powers on the screen. You consider yourselves lucky. Consider yourselves lucky today. Anyway, I have to make a move. Manectric Incineroar means double Intimidate. Full shiny team also. You don't lead WATCHOG when they have 2 Intimidate Pokemon. That's just that's not a smart choice. That's not smart to do. I'm going to go... Primarina certainly has to happen. I think probably just Rotom. Maybe Sneasler, in fact. WATCHOG and Frostlass, I guess, that simplify it. We need to bring WATCHOG or we're not smart. Scott with a membership. Woohoo! The birthday individual. Thank you, Scott. Probably BR with 5 quid. Yahoo! Yippee! Oh, they have the giraffe. That's tough. That's tough for some. I think I just Hyper Voice Close Combat the Incineroar. They're probably fake outing one of us, but at least we'll get a good attack through. And then we store Trick Room at the plan. If you like movies, name every film, says Donator. Every film? Despicable Me 1. Which was actually not called Despicable Me 1, it was just called Despicable Me. It had not franchised at that point. Despicable Me 2, Minions Rise of Gru. Minions, the first one. Minions... They're making a new Minions. I forgot the name of it. Minions Trouble in Paradise. I don't know. Funny Minion Gaming. Oh, they just attacked. That's insane. I thought they were Trick Room. Well, well played. Okay, at least we... Minions and Monsters. That's the one. That's coming out soon. And of course, Despicable Me 4 featuring the Mega Minions. What else is there in the world? Super Mario Brothers the film. Flubber. Every film I have to name. All of them. I'm chipping away at it. I'm chipping away at every film. So that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and Hyper Voice Crunch. No, I'm instead going to Moonblast the Fire Giraffe instead. I feel as if Moonblast plus Crunch will get there, but I hope I don't need to Giga Impact. I want to be more mobile next turn. They're protected. This is a huge disaster. Norbit. Yes, Norbit is a film. Many have said so. Man. Ratatouille. And by extension, Ratatouille. Also. Wallace and Gromit. Has various films. They've got various Wallace and Gromit films. Maybe this is not even a Trick Room giraffe and I'm worried for nothing. Like, this is not even Trick Rooming. For God's sake, the guy protects it. It destroys my entire life. It does. Okay. I'm going to protect on Primarina and Giga Impact the Ninetales. This is the move. You've withdrawn for the giraffe. You did it. You named all of them. That's all. I've done it. I got all of them. Damn it! They've lowered the power of my WATCHOG Blast. I can only hope that you're in range of Aqua Jet after my Giga Impact. That's all I can hope for. WATCHOG Blast -1. Okay, that's pathetic damage for a move that I need to charge up. It's insane. This is horrible. This is truly terrible news for Jim and for everyone else. I guess I switched to Frostlass, which is very dangerous because of the Incineroar on the field. Oh, I forgot about Paul Blart Mall Cop. Damn. Why would you fake out the guy that's literally freaking recharging? People don't know how Giga Impact works. They don't know how it works. Oh, boy. Okay, wait a damn second, because someone in chat just said Aurora Veil difference. They didn't set Aurora Veil, did they? I didn't completely miss that. Wait, I can check. There's no Aurora Veil up. Don't say stuff that's not true and freak me out. Don't freak me out in such a way. I think I will Blizzard and low kick the Incineroar. I truly hope I'm not throwing everything away. You could protect the Frostlass also with another... It ran out. No, they just switched in Alola Ninetales a moment ago. It was a second ago. Okay, we're gonna chip this Incineroar with Blizzard a little bit. And hopefully into range of a low kick. But it's actually insane. What am I talking about? This is so unlikely to do enough damage at all, because it's... Duh! I was a crit! My stupid play worked. It wasn't even... The only way that would have worked is if it crit, for God's sake. That crit through a -1. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous what's happening in the world. It's ridiculous what they're getting away with. Okay, who's in the rear? Nobody who can take a... Actually, freaking... Can you even believe this? This bastard can go to Farigiraf and tank my Shadow Ball. I just can't even believe that's true. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore. I just don't know anymore. I think Blizzard plus Giga Impact will kill this Manectric, even though I'm -2. I think it will. I'm hoping so. Wait, is Manectric 130? Oh crap, it's 130, isn't it? Aren't you 130 speed, Manectric? I just remembered that when it was too late. It's gonna overheat me. Youch! Okay, well... That's a problem. I could have preserved my entire guy, and I was a fool, and I didn't. Now they Aurora Veil. Now they do it. And this is going to be the world's worst WATCHOG Blast. I'm not even going to say the line, because it's going to do 20%. It's about to do, like... It did 30-something%. That's just pathetic. It's a pathetic WATCHOG Blast, and I have the worst... We're going to forfeit, because I'm going to die there. That's a tough one. What can be done? That's a tough one. Hello, Munby. Are you at an impressive rank? I'm at an impressive Ultra Ball rank. It's considered quite... It's considered pretty, pretty incredible. It's considered pretty insane. Plock Beach has said Plock Beach in the chat. Well, if you insist. Well, if you insist. This is a Glimora team. Okay, what are we doing here? They got the Legion. I think I'm inclined for one of these. WATCHOG is contractual and then Frostless. The Chomp Rotom scenario is pretty good here. They don't have any intimidation. Would a WATCHOG only tournament have any legs? I don't know. WATCHOG's move pool is kind of horrendous. Well, I mean, what? No, sorry. I didn't mean that. Mombi, you see the Scarab Beetle next to my head? There's a Scarab Beetle there. You see that? Did you see it? Did you see? Alright, this is... I see it, I see it. I think I do Electro Web Earthquake, even though I will make Toxic Spike. How devastating is Toxic Spike for me? WATCHOG and Frostlass will both be poisoned by a Toxic Spike. It's kind of horrendous. It's kind of absolutely horrible, but... Is it avoidable even? Can I even prevent such a thing? 5 quid from Rat Gang 5000. Yippee! Jimothy, you always brighten my day and your personality is infectious. Thank you for all you do. And then you've asked me a controversial question. Thank you for the donation. I've killed Glim. Which is potential disaster territory. Alright, I'm going to, oh, they forfeited. They've just forfeited already. WATCHOG didn't even need to hit the field. Jim, can you make an Earthworm team? On day one of the game, I tried Earthworm. It was not so bad. It was pretty good. I actually think it's a decent Pokemon. Probably far better than WATCHOG. Who's another funny guy I could use after WATCHOG? I was thinking Simipour. I was thinking Simipour is pretty funny. Oh, we're up against Crab Trick Room, which is a tough one. What do you do versus Crab Trick Room? I'll read that in a moment. Probably BR. One moment. I have to decide my lead. Thank you for the donation. Furfrau is a good one. The dog. That might be worse than WATCHOG, to be honest. Alright, I actually think WATCHOG lead is the move here. I think I like Primarina for the typing. Frostlass is necessary, and then, I'm inclined for a Chomper because it has Sash on. And that can help me stall Trick Room turns. You know? It's sort of awkward though, I can't click Earthquake. I don't really want to bring my Rotom because it, because of all the disadvantages of that. It's got a Scarf in Trick Room, doesn't seem smart. I think Furfrau was a smart one. Cast Form? Is Cast Form in this game? Ariados is real? Yeah, it is, actually. So that wouldn't even be special. There's about 10,000 videos about how Ariados won a tournament. With its Rage Powder set. Okay. Maybe I actually focus this Sylveon. Or do I focus Giraffe? They're gonna Trick Room, I think, certainly. Maybe I can... You know what? Maybe we can defeat the Giraffe with a Moon Blast plus Giga Impact. I have faith. I think this is possible. WATCHOG Slam! Unless they have Citrus Berry. Okay, it's not even close, actually. Oh my goodness. The Giraffe is so bulky. That's crazy. It's on 2. It was close. It was close. It was close. They're saying it was quite close. Okay, I think... Do I even want to kill the Giraffe? Because actually stalling it and keeping it here will be awkward for them. You know? So I'm going to maybe just protect here. Helping Hand Hyper Voice. Oh, yes. Kind of insane, by the way, that... WATCHOG was the fastest thing on the field there when I'm literally Brave Nature minus speed. 0 investment. Okay, what do we reckon? Probably Chomper and then Protect. Okay, you reckon I could, like, path this out. We could Protect with Chomper here, Moonblast Sylveon, then next turn Earthquake, Protect with Prima. And then live with the Sash. You could double Protect. I think Prima lives a Hyper Voice, though. Probably BR. Thank you for becoming a member. Wahoo! Yippee! I think I'm going to go with my gut and do this move. It might result in a 2-hit KO. Maybe a Helping Hand Fairy Feather Hyper Voice does one-shot Primarina, but I'm hoping my natural bulk assists me here. One moment, probably. Let me scroll up to your chat message. Can't you wear a high Can you wear a high visibility vest next stream? Highly interesting question. I think it's very possible I could. Okay, this is kind of crazy, but Primarina is slower than Sylveon. So this will... If I Earthquake and then Moonblast the Sylveon, this will result in Triumph, I think. They're protected with the Giraffe. Okay, the Giraffe's going to live. But we can actually, And this is fine because I die anyway. On Prima, you know? Oh, I actually live because I'm a champion. I thought they were going to Helping Hand, to be fair. We get the Earthquake through. Also, Garchomp lived naturally without even needing to proc Sash. Can you even believe this? Can you believe what's happening? I could wear a high vis vest. That would be pretty funny if I became the WATCHOG. That would be pretty good. That would be a good one. Worth considering a hard hat for safety. Okay, the camel. The camel. There's one turn of Trick Room. Do I have any more Pokemon? No, I desperately need to preserve my Chomper here. It would seem. That would seem very important. You kind of look like WATCHOG. Don't say that to me. I mean, thank you. I mean, actually... Oh, thank you, really? That's so kind. It's worth considering a small rat on your shoulder. That would suggest that the rat is doing all the work, when I don't want a rat to steal my credit, you know? The huge camel is going to kill me. I've got to run Mega Camel. That's probably a cool one to run. I do love Mega Camel. It's pretty awesome. Put a rat on my shoulder. I don't want any rat to take credit for my work and my divine inspiration and my smart intellect. Okay. Do you think Dragon Claw plus Blizzard will KO Camerupt? Or do I have to Earthquake here? Earthquake is not so bad, because my guy will get Snow Boost. But I don't want to damage my own Pokemon if I can avoid it. I think I will Earthquake, as crazy as that sounds. I'm gonna Earthquake my own freak. And I truly hope this is not a huge throw, but I think this will certainly defeat both. And then we have to deal with one fella. Oh, I think it might be, it won't be Mega Crab, because they brought Mega Camel. In fact. Okay, they have, protected with the Giraffe. I think that's fine by me. Let's see if this... Yeah, Earthquake is necessary. Earthquake, I think, will do 51. Dragon Claw would not have. Camerupt's bulky, man. I think Earthquake will kill this. Yeah. We do a lot to my own Frostlass, too. Damn. I should have double protected. Nah, man. No. No. 5 quid from Dragon Knight. Can you put a gif of Remy the Rat on your head? Oh, that's smart. I think I can. Thank you. I suppose I can. Okay, I think the play is Dragon Claw the Gallade Blizzard. At this point, defeating my own freak will be bad. I think Blizzard does 27. But even if they get a Trick Room through... Wait, Wide Guard? Wide Guard? Oh. What are they doing? Helping Hand on that. Isn't it slow because of Trick Room? I don't know. For a moment I thought Wide Guard was happening, because Gallade does learn that. Okay, Fire Draft does die to the Blizzard. That's great. They did not Wide Guard. I'm very lucky that they didn't. I'm very glad and I'm very happy. I do win. The clapping shield. Someone is putting... Why are you putting alarm bells and red alarms in the chat? That's good. Okay, anyway, I'm going to, Oh! 10 jewels for a gold coin. How auspicious. Thank you. Ratatouille. Let's see if the Gift Cities might be too old to have Ratatouille. That's 2007. Ratatouille came out. This is like 1990s content. Oh, look at this, man. Wait, they've got Wallace eating cheese. But they've got some crazy stuff here. I must show you this. They got some... I mean, look at that. Like, look at... Like, what... I search Ratatouille and this comes up. Like, that's insane. Like, that's crazy right there. He's got a bell earring. What is his story? There's a rat drinking wine. Wait a minute. You must see this. This is a must-see. There's a rat who drinks wine. Look at this. I mean, what are they making and what are they doing? Who made this? He says, "Cheers, everybody," and he has a sip. I mean, what in the world are they talking about? What are they doing? Who made this? Okay, well, I'll store that that's for later. We can scarcely put that on this. That was not what was requested. I got to adhere to the request, which was a Ratatouille gif on my head. So I guess I'll go to like tenor.com and really hope there's a Ratatouille, an appropriate one. Okay, this one's pretty good. That doesn't show up. Alright, folks, this is I go above and beyond for you folks. I gotta go to WebP to GIF converter. WebP is like the worst format ever. It doesn't work with anything. I hate it. You put a WebP in any program and it says, "Sorry, this doesn't work. You're gonna go to WebP to GIF converter." Every time you do. The bastards. Okay. My dad invented WebP. Well... Okay, we've got a little Ratatouille that's on my head. There he is. And he's like blinking. And he controls my every move he does. He could also be on my shoulder, might be better. Would it be better to put him on my shoulder? Or head? There's not much space on the head. I guess they'll put him right there. Good. Alright, anyway. This is what I do for the chat. This is what I do for you. Alright? You see how I go above and beyond for the chat is... It's like the movie. It's just like the film. Oh, indeed it is. Alright, Vivian. That's a freaking... I'm going to cover Choice Scarf Vivian because that was so devastating last time. I'm going to cover it with the Choice Scarf Rotom lead. Just in case it is. It might not... It mightn't be. But you can never be too careful, folks at home. I'm going to go Munby Man, WATCHOG, and I suppose Frostless. Although Frost... Maybe you actually don't bring Frostlass here due to the terrible implications of Mega Delphox, who outruns it and threatens it with lethal force. I don't know, we're sending this. I'll be right. I'll manage. I'll do it. I'll just win. Somebody donate for Wallace eating cheese. Someone can if they like. It's within their power. It is within their power to do so. Girl power for 300 jewels. Thank you, Rat Gang 5000. Good. Girls have an unspeakable power. It's unprecedented. Okay, they've led with a Delphix. I do fear for my life here. Girl power persists. Thank you. Rat Gang 5000 yet again. I might protect rather than fake out here because I'm quite worried about the ramifications of a Delphox scenario. But I just really hope they don't fake out, of all things, my Rotom. I'm really hoping this is smart, because they have faked out Sneasler. Okay, thank goodness. My Rotom gets a big Thunderbolt on this Mega Delph, which is important. Oh boy. They've clicked Psychic right there. Well, Mega Delphox appears to be the bulkiest thing in human history, so I can scarcely actually defeat this freak. Mega Delphox is faster than Sneasler. It's a toughie for a beast like myself. They've exited to Aerodactylium. If only I Thunderbolted there, that would have been higher value. Ah, crap. They just freaking protected. Damn it. That's unprecedented. Where's the precedent for a thing like that? I think I will... I guess if they'll let me, I'll crunch the Delphox. That should KO, right? Crunch should KO this. I don't need to Giga Impact here. If they'll let me, this will be good. I don't think they might. I don't think they will let me, but we can dream. I think they'll Tailwind maybe. Hog alert! Holy crapoli! It's not Sash. Can you believe this? It's not Sash. I just killed it. That's insanely good. That's very good. Okay, I'm going to crunch this Del. I think it will KO. WATCHOG, I think you're my hero. You have an analytic boost, super effective crunch right here. Oh goodness, you're my friend. That was a tough one. And you've saved me. You saved me. Hog alert. Hog alert. That's Vivillon. Oh boy. I'm so frightened of a... Wait, the Vivillon probably has the Sash, right? Okay, they would never... Crazy move. I'm going here because I think they might fake out. And I'm going to Giga Impact the Vivillon. I hope that this is not dumb. And they might fake out Sleep Powder on my Rotom because it's such a threat. You know? They did that, but will they Sleep Powder? Okay, surely Giga Impact drops you in a single. Surely you are dead. If I miss Giga Impact, I will cry about it. WATCHOG Blast! Go! Okay, it is sashed. We now know this. This is now known. Well, that's good intel. I value that intelligence. We can go back to Rotom here, I think, and be quite alright. I think we can be quite okay to go Rotom here. We could have sacked Frostlass also. That would have been also probably fine. I don't think they will Sleep Powder into here. They'll Gigaton Hammer, which is what I expected, and I resist that and take minuscule damage. I take little. They sleep part of the hog, which is just insanely rude. It's really quite quite a social. It's kind of just social social death to do that. Biden blast. Socially speaking, it is death. It is a death sentence to put a WATCHOG to bed. Wood hammer. That's an incredible animation for wood hammer, but I'm afraid it's fruitless. I'm afraid that's fruitless for you. The hog is tired. Take him to his chambers. It's a faux pas. I gotta say, Rotom Heat is a superstar. It's really been helping me. It's been a real help to me. Rotom Heat has been a real asset. The boss hog has woken up and it's going to kick you. Oh, that was such damage. Thank you, boss hog. Someone has attempted to do a hog alert, but has then fallen asleep at the wheel. Terrible. How terrible. Jim probably doesn't have Groundhog Day in Australia. That's correct. We do not have, I don't think we have groundhogs here. We got Koala Day, mate. Happy Koala Day, everybody. Hey, everyone. Just wishing you all a happy Koala Day, mates. I'm gonna be right back. Everybody look at the funny Austin Powers while I'm on that funny whale. Look at the funny whale while I'm gone. And don't look away. If you look away, the whale will defeat you. The whale will get you. You can't look away. I must readjust Ratatouille to appropriately be in the right spot. So it doesn't really matter. He can sort of phase through me. He can sort of phase through my head at any point. That's alright. He can be like a little bit higher maybe. In the head like that. That's but then your head's getting cut off a bit, Ratatouille. Ratatouille, I like you. And I don't want you to be... I don't want you to go away. Ratark Rattington. That honestly scared me. A little wahooing and yippieing has scared you? Well, for goodness sake. How could you? This fella's got Sco Villain, which always... Whenever I see a Sco Villain, I just sort of mentally check out a little bit and I say, oh boy, here we go. And this is a toughie. I'm gonna... How do we even deal with this? How do you deal with this crap? I'm pondering. Like, I feel like Tyranitar Scovillain just kills me. I'll do this. Is Chomper good here? I think actually Primarina is imperative here. I have to make the whale smaller. The whale is too large. It's going to frighten people. Whale Sif, you shrink down to your normal size, please. Don't go crazy. The reason I bring Sneasler Frostlass is I want to fake out Tyranitar turn 1 potentially, or something that could threaten Frostlass, so it can just shoot off a Blizzard safely. Chomper and Lycanroc. Intrigue and Delight all at once. Ah, well, you know, I fear for what is to come. I do. I think Blizzard makes sense, but I think Blizzard and fake out the Lycanroc makes sense here. I hope. And then I probably exit on Frostlass for the weather reset in future. Lycanroc Sif. Lycanroc Sif. I certainly hope that Chomper does not have Sash on, because that would be a little bit of a slight disaster. That'd be problematic. You protect on the Lycanroc. That's a spot of disaster for myself. And you probably Sash Chomper, and I'm in some serious trouble. But your Scarf. Oh, crap. That's worse. That's far worse, because you've killed my entire... If I just faked out your Chomper, I would be okay here, but I didn't understand the position I was in. I didn't get that. I can't believe it that you've protected Lycanroc also. That's terrible. Lycanroc might be the sashed one, and I'm in real trouble. Okay, well, I think I must go to Primarina here. We certainly exit with our freak. We certainly go. What if you're on Rain Dance on Frostlass for a scenario like this? Like, if I could Rain Dance with Frostlass here, it would actually be kind of crazy. We could run Snowscape, maybe. No, I'd exit to the Chog. We go to the Watcher. My watch has ended. I hate double rock slide, I do. Double rock slide kills me. It kills me. You will not flinch me. I hate rock slide flinch is the worst part of this format. It's the worst part of the whole format. It is easily the low point of this experience. Truly. Should I just sack this for the weather reset? I don't know, because I think Detect might have some merit. It takes a freaking hour to just show that the guy protected the move. Okay, it actually went through. My insane pace. Okay. A crit is good. That's valued. Suppose I could have brought in Frostlass right here, but that seems like a dangerous idea. Do you think I'm speedier than Sif and this actually works out? Let's try. I can Aqua Jet Lycan Rock from here. That should do 16. Fire, walk with me. Fire, walk with Steve. They've protected. To play around Aqua Jet? I guess to play around general scenarios. Oh, damn it. They're gonna... This is insane that you have sand chipped a WATCHOG to death. I do feel as if you do that, you should have your license revoked or something. Because that's very... To sand chip a WATCHOG to death shouldn't be allowed, I don't think. I don't think you should... I don't think that should be allowed to happen. Can we cancel that from ever happening again? This is tough because they can reset weather, for God's sake. They can reset weather, damn it. I hate you. Okay. I guess it's Blizzard and Aqua Jet. There's no other move. Oh, it's Mega Sif. It's, yeah, that's tough. So it's not Mega, it's, Mega Scoville and Mega Sif. Sand. The final frontier. Alright, I'm pretty effed unless Blizzard lands. It did land, but I don't think it'll do 36. It did 33. What a sick joke. Frostlass lives? No. Screw this, man. If I just get that... If I just click the hyper voice there, it was fine. That would have made all the difference. If you play this format, you of course have to factor in a flinch chance. It's just such a frustrating level of variance that affects many games. Often. It affects them often. I hate it. Okay, we're up against Standard Sun. A point of intrigue for a lot of different people. Get an inner focus team. No, I don't think that's like an appropriate solution. Not really. 2 quid from Heisting861. Woohoo! Please send this offering to WATCHOG's family. Oh, I will. Thank you, WATCHOG's family. Who is that? Patrat, his son? That's going into Patrat's inheritance. Patrat Sif. Patranthony. They do have an Incineroar, which is a toughie. I think I might do Prima Frostlass. We're going to run WATCHOG. And I might be inclined for a Rotom. Because it hits Charizard, it's good versus Sneasler, it's good versus Incineroar and Melodic. Only bad versus Venusaur and Garchomp. But I like those odds. Electro Web can win you the game. You might be damn right on that. They don't have a Tailwind. They do not have Tailwind. They don't. Who's an intellectual here? Anybody? They have led with Charizard and a Garchomp. I have led with Primarina and Frostlass. I think I Hyper Voice Protect. Would seem to make some sense. You know, I could even Moonblast this Chomper. Could be a good initial move. And then Protect. Might be smart to do so. Although they just straight away megged. Makes sense because they. That makes total sense. Due to the fact that they're slower. But I'm glad to have delayed it in that case. I protect with my lass. Rock slide to Sif. This is good. It's going to flinch me, isn't it? It's going to flinch me, isn't it? Wow, I get to act. Can you believe it? I get to do a move. I get to do a high impact move against a Pokemon. Can you even believe that this is allowed? It's insane that they've allowed me to do it. I can't even believe it. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Okay, I think I Aqua Jet actually to chip the Zard even further. Oh crap. Sneasler. Well. Now this is interesting, man. Because I could delay my scenario even further. Surely you want to Mega Evolve with the Frostlass this turn. It's just a tough one because of the... It's tough due to the... I actually think we don't want to. We want to just go to Rotom. As crazy as that seems, we want to just go to Rotom here. Because I really fear for a lot of different outcomes. You've withdrawn Charizard, okay. You've gone to Milotic. Well, I think I'm very glad to have... I think I'm very glad that I didn't Mega Evolve. That's actually good. That's great, in fact. Okay, I have a Sun-boosted Overheat. I think that might kill Sneasler. It would leave me in serious dire straits, though. Wherein I could not... Do you think it's Sash Sneasler? It's probably White Herb, surely. Surely it's White Herb. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's high EV. We got the WATCHOG switch out. You've withdrawn Milo. Into Charizard. Okay. You protecting with Sneasler? I'm gonna overheat in the sun. I think that KOs you. Yes. Oh, that's high impact. That's a high impact scenario. And I Moonblasted into the Charizard slot. I did. Which is 20% chip. That's not... There's people sneezing at that, but they should not sneeze at that. That is nothing to sneeze at. No. There's nothing to sneeze at all. Nobody sneeze about that. In fact, that prompts a forfeit instantaneously. Yahoo! See what happens when we don't get Rock Slide flinched? All goes well for me if I don't get Rock Slide flinched. All goes great. Everything goes tremendously. Chatters, if you were a Pokemon, who would you be? If you were a Pokemon, would you be a good one or a bad one? You let me know. Just making conversation, folks. I just wanted to interact with you. Okay, this guy has, I know what this is. Entrainment, No Guard, Fissure on the Snorlax. I saw this in a Freeze-Eye video. Good thing I watch Freeze-Eye sometimes. Because watching Freeze-Eye sometimes gives me valuable metagame knowledge. How do we deal with that? Well, surely you want to defeat the Snorlax at all costs. It is Sneasler with Chog lead. Could be the move. We want the Frostless and we want Robbie Prima. Or do we? Might be Trumpa smarter because they got Gingway. They got a Gungway. But Holuch is good versus so many else. Oh, it's bad versus... It's bad versus Brian. Alright, they've done the unthinkable. I'm gonna just... I don't know if this is punishable, but I'm just gonna double tap this Snorlax. And I hope that that goes well for me. That could be... They just did protect with the Hawlucha. Oh, are they also protecting with the Snorlax? Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, now they know that I'm going to kill them. So would they go to a ghost type here? Is that what they would do? Maybe now I target the freaking Hawlucha. You know? Smart or not? I don't know. What do I know about anything? What if I crunch into the Snorlax slot? Can I make a move here? Will they let me? Surely... Yeah, you're exiting Snorlax to a freaking ghost type. So I'm going to crunch that. That's great. I'm going to crunch that freak. Mega Hawlucha. I Dire Claw the Hawlucha, which should be good damage. That's solid damage right there. Brave Bird against me is that's gonna kill me. That's tough. That's a toughie. We can't lie about that. We can't lie. But I do have an incredible... I think a Frostlass goes nutso here. A Frostlass goes ballistic. We just do a Blizzard. They've got Politoed, but I think that's for the Perish Song scenario. Plus, like, who cares, you know? I'm just going to shoot off a Blizzard, and what can be done against me? Okay, Hawlucha might hit me with, like, a fighting move, but I have a Chople, so whatever. They go to somewhere good. Incineroar. You alright? We're gonna defeat the Sinistrar here. I guess I should low kick into that slot is better. Now that I've thought about it, I didn't notice it, but it would have made more sense. Well, they did just protect the guy, so I suppose we can't all be heroes. Okay, I think I still Blizzard here. Because I have a snow defense boost, so I will not die to Incineroar. But the thing is, they could exit with the Sinistrar. So maybe I protect here, in fact. No, I'm going to Blizzard and go to Primarina. I think. They could easily switch out Sinistrar here, but I don't know. We'll see what they do. Yeah, they did. To, like, Snorlax, probably. That did 0 percentile. Unbelievable. Throat Chop you do. Which I do live, so... That's quite okay, I think. That's quite okay. I will exit to my... to the Watcher. And now my watch begins. I will exit to the Watcher. I'm me. I'm smart. Incineroar is protected. That's tough. That's a tough one. That's a bit of an issue. That's a spot. That's a little bit of a problem. Stockpile. See, that's an additional problem. Is that you're stockpiling up of all things? Did Wolfie VGC do this also? Did he do stockpile? Because that's a little insane. Okay, surely this can't be bad. I am making choices very quickly here. But you have stockpiled, so if you exit, I'm happy. You protect. Are you gonna Parting Shot? No, I do get a Hyper Voice into you at the very least, which is good. Pasho Berry. Damn it, Wolfie, stop thinking of everything. Pasho berry. Alright, what are you doing now? Parting shot into the WATCHOG. Uh-huh. Parting shot into the WATCHOG is intriguing. And now you can entrainment the guy. This is unprecedented. It's unbelievable. Now you can entrainment him. I don't want you to win this battle. Stop that. You stop it. You stop this crap. Damn it, Wolfie. Entrainment. Righto. The pathetic damage on low kick. If only Fregula were here. If only. Of all people to target, you've targeted WATCHOG, who has been... They've opened a chasm into hell, and WATCHOG has been... has gone to the underworld. To save Persephone. It's okay, WATCHOG's just on a quest to the underworld to meet Achilles, the ghost of Achilles, okay? He didn't die, he's going to the he's going there on purpose. He's gonna come back out. He's not going there to die, okay? He's going to visit his friend Achilles for good luck. The ghost of Achilles has something to say to him. You guys think that was bad? That was fine. Nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong with anything. Pish H, woohoo! Member for 6 months. 6 months, this is a milestone, some would say. Some would. Some would say it. Okay, I correctly identified they would protect with Snorlax. That's good. And they would attack into my Frostlass. I've made a correct choice. J Toaster with 99 cent. Oh, thank you. Woohoo! I am summoning Fregula. Well, I hope it works. I hope you can summon him. I hope he gets summoned. Okay, well, I think I'm in serious trouble. I think I'm in really big trouble. Dare I just do this? So they'll probably fake out Fisher and Primarina. But, like, what else is there to do? I feel the Protect is too obvious. No, they do it anyway. But would you target... I thought maybe they would, like, throat chop my fella. Okay. They have fissured... I'm going to the damn underworld. I go to the underworld here. I'll see you guys never. I'll see you never. Oh, I don't know. Hyper voice, I guess. Maybe they're protecting with Snorlax. And I crit... It's possible I could crit... Moonblast? Is there a world where I can stall Fisher PP? I don't think so. How many have they clicked this game? Can I stall Fisher? No. Oh, they have an entire other Pokemon? Get me out. I thought it was just Snorlax. Like, they've got an entire guy that's healing them up. Get the hell out of here. I didn't realize it was this over. I knew it was over. I didn't realize it was so over. Goodness gracious. Damn it. It's okay. WATCHOG has returned from the underworld now. He said it was it was scary down there. So he said it was very scary. We have 2 wide guard users on enemy team. They've got Aegis and Araquanid, both of which can carry wide guard. Mega Scovillain was a mistake, can I say. This guy's presence is adding stress to my life. I'm gonna get gray hairs. When I see Scovillain, I'm like, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. Rage powdering and the 100% burn chance on targeting him. He's gonna protect and leech seed my guys. Like, you being here is bad for everybody. No one wants you here. You being brought into existence was a mistake. I hate you. You shouldn't be here. You just shouldn't be here. Wide guard plus Mega Scovillain is a ridiculously frustrating combo that I just don't want to. I don't want it to be real. I don't want that to be real because I can't do a spread move to play around Rage Powder. It's just wide guard, you freakazoid. All right, I'll go to Frostlass. We'll go to. I think Primarine is good into the matchup, but maybe it's a bit of this. Maybe Chomper and Rotom, actually, so I can click Quake. Quake seems good here. Glimora and Scovillain. Well, good. Can I say that this is great, and I'm glad to be here. I'm very glad to be here. I'm going to Giga Impact into the Scovillain. I am. It's Mega Scovillain. What a surprise. Hello, Munby. Stealth Rock in competitive singles. Competitive doubles. Can you even believe a thing like that? Leech Seed on my Chog. Hey. Okay, please tell me that WATCHOG Blast gets a KO. Please tell me. I think it very likely doesn't. It's done. I've given everything for this, and that's all I get for it. I've given everything. I've given you everything I had to give. And this is my thanks that I get. You're gonna get free chip heal. Holy crapoly. I'm so upset. I hate Mega. I want you gone, Mega Scovillain. I want you out of my life. Is that possible? I suppose would win Blizzard? I guess I should have Blizzarded turn 1. I thought I was better than this. Clearly you're going to protect because it's free because my guy's just charging here. You didn't protect. Wait, that's unexpected. I thought you would protect for certain. I've gotten burned on my Frostlass, but that's quite alright, I guess. Power Gem into my Freak. That just kills? Holy crap. I guess Glimora is a pretty good special attacker. It's true. It's all true. All of it. This is a very high value Stealth Rock, by the way. It's going to break my Sash and chip my Rotom significantly. That's a real tough one for me to deal with. That's a real toughie. Honestly, WATCHOG, you don't belong here. Sorry, that was rude. Wide guard? I played around it with a Dragon Claw. I did. I know about Araquanid. Many don't know what Araquanid's up to. I know about him. At the very least, I know that Araquanid is a Pokemon. Many cannot say the same. Citrus berry on this freakazoid araquanid. That's not good. I'm still seeded. I've just reseeded that. I would be surprised if anyone knows that reference. I've just reseeded that, mate. I guess I'm switching out the WATCHOG. It's too much of a... Wait, what happened? What? I thought I was acting with WATCHOG. I was not. Oh dear, this is so terrible. Oh no. Okay, I want out because I didn't mean to do that. I totally forgot that WATCHOG can't act. How could I forget this? How could I have forgotten this? Oh boy. Very inauspicious. Okay, Vivian. I fear that Vivian has a freaking choice scarf. The one time that killed me, I'm so traumatized by that I'm going to lead Scarf Rotom against Vivian every single time. Such that I don't embarrass myself ever again. We're going to go to the Chog. I think that Frostlass seems necessary, and we have probably Chomper. But you can't say these things. You can't keep saying these things to get away with it. You must end this. We must be serious, people. Okay, what if I overheat Giga Impact this giraffe? Surely it does. I keep saying that I can kill the giraffe and I never am able to kill the giraffe. But surely this time this giraffe is done for, right? It just must be. It just must be true. It just has to be the truth. Torkoal protected. Please give me some good news and say that overheat plus Giga Impact kills a freaking giraffe. Can we... Okay, so it certainly is. Come on. You've sent Unk Alert for 440 jewels. That's a real one. I thought you were making that up as a joke. That's a real one. Unk Alert. You calling me an uncle? I am literally an uncle, actually. My brother had a child recently. So I'm an uncle, actually. So you think you're insulting me. I'm actually quite proud to be an uncle, so screw you. You bastard. Screw you, buddy. You're trying to insult me. What's wrong with being an uncle? Why has uncle become an insult? Okay, so even though I've killed the freak, if I knew that overheat would do that much, I would not have done it like this. I would have been better. I think I have to go Chomper and lose my Sash, unfortunately. I think that's the only play. Because to go to Frostlass would be quite inauspicious. Okay, Dragon Darts is going to do significant to my Chomper. That's going to be quite signif. Body press on the Chog? That's what you do with your time? Holy... Fire Unk with me. It's not supposed to be offensive, it's an endearing term for older gentlemen. No, I think they do use it offensively. Just like Giga Impact. Shut up, Unk. Shut up, Unk. Okay, I think I'm going to die. But they can't say that I didn't go out with a fight. Without a fight, you know? They can't say it. I think if WATCHOG had, like, quick attack, it would be good. But he doesn't have that. Do I die to this Dragon Dart? I do. I'm in trouble. I would seem to be in some trouble. Oh, I could have cycled around for the electro web, but that would have been probably the move. That could have been arranged. Okay, is Dragapult going to kill me with a ghost type attack? Am I in a lot of trouble here, or am I in a moderate amount of trouble here? If I do anything, I'll crunch the Dragapult if they'll let me do anything. But Shadow Balling the Torkoal will reduce its damage output with Eruption. I do get the unfortunate feeling that I'm playing this quite badly. Ratatouille, can you control my moves such that I'm smarter than I am? Ratatouille, take the wheel, please. Ratatouille, come in. I need you. I need your help. You've killed my WATCHOG. Very immoral. Very rude. Yeah, I've nerfed Eruption. That's good. I don't think I'll die now. I do die anyway. Half health Eruption still gets me. This is horrible news. I should have just killed the Dragapult. Damn. Well, I'm finished. I thought getting rid of Trick Room would be fine, but they brought a Dragapult. They knew that... It's kind of crazy to bring Dragapult when you're aiming for Trick Room, but they did, and it got me. I went all in on killing the giraffe, and then there was a freaking Dragapult that got me. Just Blizzard anyway? I guess I should have... I thought that Shadow Balling that would nerf Eruption to the point where I don't die to it. And then next turn I have the Electro Web of Blizzard. But it didn't work out that way. I died anyway to the Eruption. I died anyway. That's true. They had the Torkoal if Trick Room worked, and they have the Dragapult if it didn't. Or for post-Trick Room scenarios. They got Flodges. Flodges gives Flower Veil to the Sko villain. This team looks so dastardly. So terrible. It's got a Mega Gengar also, possibly. For God's sake, you got like 10 different Megas, all of which I hate. I hate all of you. I hate you and I hate you and I hate you. Okay, it's Frostlass lead would seem to be smart. This team looks awful. I suppose so, but it looks very annoying. So I'm concerned for my well-being. I think I do Rotom Heat, Garchomp, and... No, I need to bring WATCHOG because you freaks make me do that. You make me do it. So I'll bring WATCHOG, and WATCHOG is going to be completely dead in this matchup. It's not going to be very good. Alright. Wait, this guy looks exactly like me. This is freaking me out. I'm up against myself. You guys see this guy? It looks exactly like me. Hey. Don't be me. Stop that. I'm me. You're not... Hey, stop it. I'm me. You stop that. I'm literally me. Damn you. I'm gonna just focus this Scorbellin like crazy. They'll probably fake out my Rotom Heat though. Play around Quash. Tau. I think I should still just Blizzard for sure. How do I even play around Quash in this scenario? Jimothy Crew. Light Screen. Well, this is... God damn it. I'm not going to kill it, probably. Okay, maybe I think I have faith that I can do 62% through light screen. Let's go. Let's go, Frostless. Come on. Be my hero here. I need you to be my hero. It's not even close. Goodness, like my position is so bad. My position is so bad. I have to exit with both of my Pokemon, and Scoville's just gonna keep sitting there burning everything. I'm gonna forfeit for my sanity. The animations take too long. At least if it's on a showdown, I can get this over with quick. Make a Hail Mary play. It's gonna take an hour to try to... It's gonna take a damn hour. Leech Seed procking, like, get me out. God. They can't make a fast mode from game matchups like that. They can't make a fast mode. I gotta sit through the protect animation. It's very slowly zooming in on my Pokemon and then wait 3 seconds. Oh, now after this delay, the burn animation plays. Now we have to also show the protect animation, each with a 3-second delay between each animation playing. God damn it. I could have maybe won, but my position was so bad there. I doubt it. I would give myself like a 5% chance of victory on that one. Okay, what are we facing here? Alcremie. We're playing as a Plock. We're playing against Plock. They have a Camerupt. Why do they have a Camerupt? They have Trick Room Sinistra. I'm trying to make sense of what I'm looking at, folks. I think I do this. And let's keep it simple. We must bring the WATCHOG. It must happen. Bot? I don't think this is a bot. They don't bring shinies. They bring defaults. They bring the default starter teams. I need you guys to understand that the bots bring very specifically the default teams, and they click like Agility and Scary Face. I do not believe this is a bot. Bots do not bring shiny Pokemon. Alcremie is incredibly small. That's insane. Alcremie is insanely small. Okay, what is Alcremie up to? I think I'll just Thunderbolt Earthquake. And hope for the best here. I don't know what's going on. Decorate? Baby Doll Eyes. That is a priority move that lowers attack. That's tough. Baby Doll Eyes is a little insane. Okay. Alright. You're gonna just lower my stats a lot, it would seem. What else is Umbreon up to? What are you up to? Like, what's with you and what are you up to? I'm gonna do the same play. I'm gonna do the same exact. You could protect, but whatever. But who'd listen? Baton Pass? They haven't boosted up, so I don't think so. There's no boosts that have happened, so I don't believe so. I'm thinking no. I could eat Alcremie. Yeah, that would make sense with a cake-themed creature. You could eat it, I think. The creature would appear to be a cake, so I think there's some accuracy to a statement like that one. I think you're right about that. That would be cruel. Yes, I think it might be, but it could be done. I think it could happen. Aerodactyl the Peckish. Good. I could still Thunderbolt this, even though there's clear issues with that. I'm -2 attack. I'm in a bit of trouble, but those keeping count don't really listen to me. I think Dragon Claw's better here, actually. It's Aerodactylium Mega. It's good to know. You don't have the GIF I donated yet. Yilks? I'm deeply sorry. Where was that? Yilks, I can't find what you said. What did you say? I'm looking at the fan funding section of my... And I don't see Yilks anywhere in here. Have I missed it? Forgive me. You are yapping. Cheers. Thanks for letting me know. This is awkward, but I think I'm going to protect with this and then... You've used Thunderwave on my WATCHOG. This is quite terrible. But I'm also... Like, I don't really need speed, and also the... And also I would say that the power chance is less now in Pokemon Champion. My boss hog has avoided Rock Slide, which is very good. I'm very pleased about that. Okay, I've kicked Aerodactyl. That's good. This is good. Woohoo! Conkeldurr. Well, hello. I'm gonna Giga Impact the Conkeldurr. Call me a nutcase. I think that's what must be done in this scenario. I'm gonna Rock Slide with... I think Rock Slide is the highest impact thing a Chomper can achieve here. Umbreon's quite passive. I could get flinches. I guess we fish for flinches in this metagame. It's what's done. That is what is done. You fish for flinches. That's what is done. It's literally Unk. This is literally Unk. I flinched Conkeldurr. It worked. WATCHOG Blast, go! Oh! Oh, would you look at that? We've brought you down to a lethal territory. Do I want to Earthquake? Will that do 15? I think so will Dragon Claw. So I'll do that. WATCHOG's Blast Cannon. I wonder if I even beat this Umbreon in the end game. Like, it just clicks Snarl over and over and nerfs my Freakazoid Frostlass, you know? You know what I mean, everybody? Everyone know what I'm talking about, or am I talking nonsense? Am I speaking? Are we on speaking terms, chatters? Are we on speaking terms? What do you think the ancient Athenians would have thought about Pokemon Champions? Do you think they would have thought it was a good game? Wait, I can taunt this freak. I think that's good, because he's going to probably Thunderwave me. think I want to taunt this. You think Socrates would have liked Pokemon Champions or nah? Probably not. He probably got bigger things to do. He's got more important things going on. Surely he just snarls. I really thought he would Thunderwave my Frostlass. Would have been a high impact thing for him to do. But I was wrong. Should I Giga Impact or Low Kick? I don't know the mathematics on this one. Just Blizzard and Low Kick. Hope that's smart. 5 quid from Sebastian. Woo! Hey Jim, what are your thoughts on Gen 4 OU staple Jirachi being the best mon in Venusaur's Vine Swing in the Wii game Pokepark? What in the world is that? Venusaur's Vine Swing. Also, I'm gonna lose off of a full paralysis. Can you even make this crap up? This is... They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me with... And they tell me about Venusaur's Vine Swing, which I just don't even know what that even means. So, I can't comment. I can't comment on that. Venusaur's Vine Swing in Pokepark, the game. WATCHOG has dodged the move, potentially winning me the battle. WATCHOG has dodged Snarl. I think WATCHOG Blast is going to win this. I can scarcely believe it. I've dodged Snarl, which is a 5% chance. You should play Pokepark. What is that? Speak on that. What is that? Thank you for the donation. One minute. Pokepark. You can't just say Pokepark Kanto. Pokepark game. It's also the name of it. It's a Pikachu's Adventure. Wait, there's like a 3D beach where Pikachu is versing Feraligatr. What is Pokepark? What in the world is this? How? What do you do in Pokepark? What the hell? What in the world are they talking about? Hog alert. I swear I've faced this guy before. This is a team everyone knows about now all of a sudden. Did Cybertron make a video about Glimmora Sableye Umbreon? Like, what's happening here? Why am I seeing these freaks every game? Glimmora... And there's a Toxapex. Why is there a Toxapex on this? In competitive doubles. I mean, what are they even talking about? We're going to go Rotom Garchomp. WATCHOG Frostless, I suppose. Thank you for... WATCHOG Sif, says Wyatt Palguta. Member for 15 months. An incredibly shiny mark. Woo! Woo! No, this is not a popular team. Cybertron and Wolf have both made a video about Toxapex gaming. Why do I keep seeing Glimmora and Umbreon and freaking Sableye? Every second of my existence, I see it. And they never go away. Oh, I'm going to make freaking toxic spikes. For goodness sake, I'm going to do it. I can't... Glimmora's good. It just makes toxic spikes. That puts a real damper in my whole plan. It really gets me. That really gives me problems. And I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna... I hope it's a Mega Glimmora and they just Mega Evolve right here. That would be good. I think I'm going to attack it, because it could have a Sash, I suppose. I don't think Umbreon is very good. That's what I was thinking, but 2 games back-to-back with Umbreon on it is raising an alarm bell. I'm not sure what Umbreon does. It just sits and snarls for 1,000 years. Oh. What did Umbreon just do? What did he do? I didn't notice. Let me check the battle log. Oh, wait a second. That's a bit tough for the... It's a bit tough for the billion-dollar corporation to develop a battle log for the game. Skill swap? What? They used skill swap on who? On my... I was about to say, was it on my Rotom? And I was very frightened, but no, they didn't do something smart. I think they got rid of rough skin. He tried to skill swap his own Glim, and it failed. Okay. Cheers. What do they do now? Foul play. Okay. I think that's fine. I think it's gonna be alright. I think it's alright. I was worried for nothing. I was worried for nothing. Has anyone noticed there's a certain type of Pokemon fan that defends absolutely every choice in every game as if it's like an intentional design, artistic flair of Game Freak? Like, when I critique that there's no battle log in the game, I imagine a person in my head who, for some reason, thinks adding no battle log is actually intentional, and it like develops the muscle of remembering moves yourself or so. Like someone is twisting a reason from the universe that not having a battle log is actually smart, and they did it on purpose. Jim, that exists in every fan base, does it? I'm exposed to that all the time, and in Pokemon in particular. If you critique anything, someone will twist a reason that it's actually very important that they don't have a battle log, so that it actually encourages better gameplay. Okay, what are we doing against Hydreigon Sif Gamer? I think Sinistchar lead seems good here. Weirdair has Intimidate. Maybe Primarina WATCHOG at Frostlass, I guess. Like, they introduced open team sheet in VGC, not because they thought it would make the game more intellectual and strategic, but that might have been a byproduct. A lot of people prefer the gameplay of that, but the actual reason I think that they introduced open team sheet is because people were like ghosting and sharing information to each other secretly. Like if you play someone and your friend plays the same person, you can tell them team information in advance, so you would have an advantage. So open team sheet just eliminates that aspect of cheating that was taking place. I think that's why they did it. Because people could ghost in that way. I think that's true. Maybe I'm making things up. Yes, that was happening all the time. Yeah, but some people think that them adding open team sheet was like a design choice for the experience of the game itself. I thought it was in part due to Terra as well. I mean, maybe. Whoops, the server did not receive your input? The server did not receive your input. What? Oh, I forgot about Psychic Fangs. What the hell do you mean the server? Now I'm going to click Hyper Voice, I think. This is a huge... What do you mean the server didn't receive my input? You ran out of time? That's what I initially thought, but then they said the server didn't receive my input, which is a weird way to tell me that I ran out of time. I don't know why they would say it like that. The wording is weird there. It sounds like there was an error. Rather than like, I ran out of time. Anyway, that's a disaster. I would have liked to Moonblast the Dragapult. My bad. I was busy complaining about the UI, as I do. They've withdrawn Dragapult now. And gone to Weirdair. That's pretty good damage from WATCHOG. I was a crit, that's why. Wait, The normal damage he does is half of that? No, 0.5x of that or something. Or, no. Minus 1.5x. Alright, well now I'll KO you, but I'm in a spot of trouble, it would seem. Skill swap intimidate is coming. Oh, good. Skill swap? What? You have given me intimidate so that I activate competitive on your Empoleon. What in the freaking world? What in the world? Hey. Hey. You can't do that. You can't do something smart like that. That's crazy. I guess hyper voice is the move here. That's unbelievable. What did they just do? They gave me intimidate to activate their competitive. What in the freaking world? Vacuum wave? I live anyway. I still live because I'm a champion. I am the Pokemon champion. Shell Bell? Okay. Oh, what? That's alright if Hyper Voice gets there. I can't believe... Man, WATCHOG is a... WATCHOG, what's up with you? That you don't... I can't believe a low kick doesn't kill from there. What the hell? Oh, I'm -1 on WATCHOG. That's why this is all happening. I'm -1 this whole time. I didn't even process that. Shell Bell almost mattered. Yeah, Shell Bell is crazy. Why do they got Shell Bell for? Shell Bell they have. What are they even talking about? Absurd. Okay, I think I have to Moonblast Dragapult. Or I'm going to die. Because they can Shadow Ball my Frostlass. Is that smart, or am I going to get Solar Beamed? I don't die to a Solar Beam. I'm at full health. They've Sucker Punched my... I live a Solar Beam, right? I believe I live a Solar Beam. This is my belief. I have a good base special defense. I live the Solar Beam. I'm going to be quite okay. Ratatouille told me. I don't live the Solar Beam. I don't live it. That's a serious... That's a bit of an issue for me. That's a problem. I thought that I lived that. You lost a Weird Air Funny skill swap. Can I say that Weird Air Funny skill swap is far better than WATCHOG gaming? So that's not actually that surprising. I am running WATCHOG gaming, so please understand that the matchup is... Dragapult has gone to the Shadow Realm. Doesn't even one hit. We're out of here. 10 hours later we lose in this clearly lost position. The Phantasmal Dragon awaits. Do you folks think that when they start running Pokemon Champions tournaments, using this as the game for the tournament format, that they will implement open team sheets and best of 3 on the ladder, or that they just won't do that like they didn't do it for actual Gen 9 as well? And therefore playing Pokemon Champions ranked ladder will not be appropriate practice for the actual tournament format, so people will just use Showdown, which does have those features. Do you think that that's what they will... I have I have a strong feeling that they just won't implement a fundamental part of the tournament format of the game that is a dedicated competitive experience. I just fear that they simply won't. Because they haven't here, which is sort of strange, isn't it? Anyway, like if they were gonna do it, they would do it right off the rip. We're up against sort of just good team here. Smart, good team. Which is a tough matchup for me. I think one of my toughest matchups is good offense. I think we do Primarina and you, and then we bring the WATCHOG because we're contractually obligated, and then we bring the Mega because that's our best Pokemon. Really good WATCHOG matchup here, yeah. I was thinking that. Really good WATCHOG matchup. Okay, this is... They're calling this a toughie. I guess are we speed tying the fake out? Is that what we're doing? I would like to hyper voice. And I think I'll just go for the fake out on the Sneasler and hope it works. Mega Delphi. They could just kill my Sneasler with Psychic also. That's tough. That's an issue. But if I do a Hyper Voice, I like my position. Oh! Okay, please tell me Fake Out hits. Oh yes! I get free chip. Look at this free chip. My insane chip. Alright. Well, I'm in trouble because... I'm in trouble for many reasons. I think they're gonna Psychic my... I live one Diaclaw. And therefore I will do this, and I think Protect. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. I think I live a Diaclaw with my EVs. I don't think I changed the EVs. I think I'm still living a Diaclaw. Aqua Jet defeats Sneasler. I don't think it does 20... Maybe it does. Maybe it would have. I don't know the damage. It's not very much damage. It's running Poison Touch. It's not running Unburden. What the hell? It's running Poison Touch. That's crazy. Okay, Aqua Jet, it probably kills Delphox, actually. Right? But I think Aqua Jet will do 25 to a Delphox. It's got low defense and it's super effective. Aqua Jet might be coming in absolute clutch right here. Okay, well... This is intriguing. Oh, well, I'm just faster now. Why don't I just Hyper Voice Close Combat? Or Diaclaw? No, Aqua Jet's the move. I'll Aqua Jet and Diaclaw into the... They can attack me with Incineroar, but I live one from Incineroar. I don't want to double protect because I'm poisoned, you know? Fake out incoming. I know! I know that. That's alright. They live on one! Hey! You're serious? Oh, Intimidate. Yeah. But they lived on one, though. Oh, damn it. That's crazy. Well... Wait, what? They Psychicked my Primarina. They didn't Psychic my... Well, my freaking guy is still alive, so whatever, man. My Sneasler is still alive. My Sneasler is the most important guy here. With Sneasler alive, I'm okay. Low kick into this? Who's their final fella, you reckon? Could be various. I hope it's King Gambit and they go there and die. That would be cool. I'm going to do this. Oh yeah? This damn Del Fox who never dies. Oh, I do die to that. I suppose that's unsurprising. That's terrible though. That's quite dreadful. We cannot lie. Del Fox living here is probably the biggest disaster I've ever experienced. Del Fox living here is an enormous disaster, I have to say. This is a real issue for me. Adamant Incineroar. Isn't that very common? Suppose I'll low kick in case King Gambit comes in on this slot. We'll do that. WATCHOG can live stuff here. Unless they double tap WATCHOG, that would suck. No, I don't think putting attack EVs for Aquajet is worth it for the -1. For this particular range where I would KO Delphox -1 after the chip of whatever the hell I clicked before that put it at 25%. I don't agree with that. You've burned me. I'm down in the depths of hell and you decide to throw me, you decide to like kick me in the head while I'm already in hell. You decide I'm going to also kick you in the head. That seems necessary. You're gonna burn my WATCHOG, you are. Absolutely horrible. That Delphox living forever was a real problem. That was a real issue. Okay, I'm going to, I guess, like lose. I don't see a way out of this unless I get a Blizzard Freeze, which is possible. Possible. Is Delphox faster than Dr. Worm? Yes, I think so. I'm 120 base speed on Mega Frostlass, and I think they're like 130 something. Mega Delphox very fast. Very speedy. Speedy and good. We freeze Sylveon. Why is Sylveon so bulky? Goodness gracious. Crazy. Yeah, it's over. Woohoo! Every time I lose, folks, you do not need to suggest that I put something on the team that would have won that particular matchup. I think that's the wrong way to think about team building. It's possible I should modify the team, but I shouldn't just modify the team to have won whatever the last matchup was. That's not gonna... I don't think that's the correct attitude. We have a highly intriguing gamer with a Trick Room squad. We don't really have a good way to kill Giraffe, so we're going to accept the Trick Room existing, I think. Would seem to be what we do. Maybe we just go WATCHOG Frostlass and send some maneuvers into the stratosphere. We go in Chomper here? I'm not sure. Chomper seems pretty good, but I might actually like Rotom for its typing. Or Sneasler post Giraffe World where we can fake out. Chomper is bad versus the crab. Rotom is pretty good versus the crab. Oh, not... I mean, it's bad versus the Drain Punch, though. Let's see how we go with a Rotom. Is it worth taunting the giraffe? That's so true. I forgot I had taunt for this very purpose. Okay, so they have Empoleon. I think I imagine this is freaking Mental Herb, but I'm in serious trouble as a result. They also could Flash Cannon my Frostlass, which would be tough. But I'm going to taunt this. I hope that works out. Yahoo! It's Mental Herb. It's the only Mental Herb Trick Room user in the entire world. It's the only one left. It's the only one in the world that exists. Ah, oh, goodness. Get me out of here. No one in the world is running Taunt. They all run Cobra Berry. This particular one's running Mental Herb, is he? That's the first time I've ever clicked Taunt against a Trick Room user, you freakazoids. Ah. Oh my goodness. GG. Orangaroo usually runs Mental Herb? It does? I was told that no Trick Room users ever run Mental Herb ever. Because there's not many Taunt users that are any good. That's what I was told. I guess it stops being true as soon as I hit the scene with my... using that information to try and make a choice. Now, everybody's changed their mind. Everybody's changed their mind all of a sudden. Taunt has been on the rise. Okay. Anyway, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We're up against Mario from the video game, which is an interesting matchup. I'm going to try this. Triple cat team. It's cat offense we're up against. That's good. Does Mental Herb stop Encore? I don't think so, does it? It might. I guess that would make it additionally useful, wouldn't it? The reason I went here was try to kill Glimora without using physical attacks, but that seems fruitless now. Isn't Espeon 130 speed? No, it's 110 speed. Jimothy remembers. Psychic Terrain, I guess I'll kill the more threatening guy though. Quick Claw? Guy used Quick Claw? What are you talking about? Have we finished unearthing the creatures from under the stream? No, people want them to stay hidden because they're immoral. There's many more creatures. There's like Big Jim under this. There's like a seal who does stuff. There's like a seal under there. No one cares though. They want them just to stay gone. I cannot... A Quick Claw is so... What would you have me... What would you have me do? He's slower than both of my freaks, but he gets quick... Quick Claw, by the way, on a fast Pokemon. Espeon's literally quite fast, and you would run Quick Claw on it. You would literally run Quick Claw on a Pokemon with quite a high base speed. It's just ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Now you've gone to Rotom. Good. Are you, Scarf? I'm gonna... I don't know what to do about that, if it's true. That's great damage with Thunderbolt. Ah, okay. I've killed you. You're probably going to Expanding Force with the Meow, if I had to guess, though. Which I guess I'll have to just take on the chin. That's fine. What's the genius choice behind putting Quick Claw in the game? What does that add to my life? What does Quick Claw add to my experience? Okay, it's Glim versus Freakazoids. Yahoo! Is Chomp faster than Glim? Yes, it's like 90-something speed. So this is the move here. I think I'm okay. What's Mega Glim? Isn't Mega Glim still slower than Chomper? I think Mega Glim's still slower. Is that the truth of it? WATCHOG protects itself from harm because it's very smart about things. It's quite an intelligent character. You are done. I just want you to know there's a phantom of a seal. A phantom of a seal playing with a rubber ball who lives under the stream. If you super chat or become a member, I will let him free. I will let his soul free and he can exist in the stream. But right now he doesn't exist. He wants to exist, but he's in like a void. He's trapped in a void right now. I just want to let you know that. I just want you guys to understand that. If that's understood, then at least we can both say that we have all the information available to us and we can act accordingly. Can the seal be clapping? I couldn't find a GIF image of a seal clapping. I can only find a GIF image of a seal playing with a rubber ball. Which Pokemon would you like to return in Champions, Jim? I would love Muck in the game, if that's alright. Muck and Macargo and Furret, I think, are the top three. Rotom Heat seems powerful here. Do you think they will lead with Incineroar against me? I'm not so certain. I'm not entirely sure. Do I even want to bring... Thank you for 2 jewels from Astral Fellow. Thank you. So creating a star on my screen. Ooh. I think I bring Chomp, not Frostlass. It's not that good here. It doesn't threaten things that much. Everything resists ice. Vascular Legion's probably Scarved and fast. I think this is a non-Mega Bring, which is a rare scenario. I don't want to bring Frostlass here. They have a Frostlass, I will say, but I don't think we want to bring Frostless. Jim, I have been shrunk to the size of an ant. Any advice? Probably, probably live in, like, the walls and eat scraps and stuff. I don't know. Probably would advise living in the walls and eating scraps, if you can. Okay, you reckon I could just sit here and click Electro Web Hyper Voice for 1,000 years and be quite alright? Have they got a ground type? No? I'm gonna just go Electro Web Hyper Voice until the cows come home, folks. I hope that's not dumb. Follow me. You've dodged Electro Web. I just want you to know that that's very inauspicious. Also, Frostlass has not Mega Evolved, which is a little interesting, isn't it? Why aren't the cows home? They're like in the field somewhere, I don't know. They're in the fields. I don't know what they're up to, you tell me. Lefties on Mousehold is kind of insane. I think Electro Web does 14 percentile. But I could Aqua Jet this. The thing is, they're probably gonna... what am I even worried about from Frostlass? I guess a Shadow Ball. Why did they not Mega? I don't know. I don't know. Aqua Jet might be safer here, because I'm not really that worried about Mousehold, but... I think I'll be okay if I just do this. I might even be faster with -2 speed. If it comes to it. Wait, I guess Electro Web missing is my greatest concern here. I don't know. Maybe it's not Mega. Maybe it's just regular old Frostlass. They exited with it. That's crazy. Sneezeless Sif. Wait, this is a bad move. Isn't this a really bad move? I don't think this is advisable at all. White Herb has activated. Okay, that was kind of smart, actually. That's sort of good to activate White Herb. They do take a lot, which I'm thankful for. Do you think I 2-hit with Electro Web from here? Probs not. Oh, but with Electro Web plus Aqua Jet, I think yes I do. I think so. Wait. Can they one-shot me? I think they're going to Diaclaw into my fellow. Leftovers on the mouse is funny. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's a good item choice on that. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, I really hope they don't close combat my Rotom right now. That would get me. Okay, thank goodness they did that. I actually think they should have attacked Rotom, because... Alright, I'm pretty sure... Sneasel is still faster than me. Although I don't know. It's double speed -1. I'm only plus 1.5x. I think it's still faster, but... I think I'll do... Do you think they kill my Michael? I don't know. I'm gonna do... Aqua Jet. I think this might be smart. Oh! I am faster. Huge! That's crazy. I'm faster. I actually did not expect to be faster there. 2 quid from Silent132. Yoo-hoo! Hello. Greetings, Mr. Cool. Can we throw Big Jim up? Big Jim, you've been... Brother, I've been waiting to come out here. That's Big Jim. Brother? Brother, I've been waiting for this. Big Jim is back in his position. Thank you. Thank you for unearthing Big Jim from the place where he lived. Now he's back. I think we want WATCHOG to have a go. Even though going Garchomp is far better here, I think WATCHOG wants a go. So we're going to be nice to him. We're going to be kind. We're going to be as kind as we can to WATCHOG, Sif. Wait, Aqua Jet would seem to make sense. And so it's alright, they can't kill Primarina with anything. Jim, when can I use my ancient key? Perhaps you will never know. Perhaps you will. You must be pure of heart to understand the application of such an incredible item. You must be very careful. I guess a freeze could end me here. I should have aquajetted to play around freeze chance. Encore? Oh, that'll get me too. Damn. What did I click last turn? Protect? I aquajetted. Oh. Well, well, good. Okay. Aquajet wouldn't have KO'd anyway. But you made me do it. You made me do it. It wasn't my choice. You did it. You made me do it. Damn you. Forfeiture. I'm a winner. We get a WATCHOG win right there. It's a WATCHOG win. How many wins for WATCHOG, Professor? You need 100. I don't know how many I have right now. I'm not so sure how many I have at the moment, but hopefully we're getting there. Hopefully we are getting there at a steady pace. Anyone in the chat a smarty, or are you non-smarties in the chat? Sun Team Gamer. I can lead WATCHOG here, would be in fact advised. It would in fact be quite advisable. I like to lead with Garchomp when there's a possibility of the Charizard, but it's also kind of bad versus the Whimsicott. You know? I think Primarina seems to make perfect sense, except for the event of Venusaur. We're going to have to try to kill Venusaur with others. And Venusaur is going to be a tough... Venusaur is going to be an important target. We want to kill that. I don't think I've played any bots today, no. That's only at Pokeball and Great Ball. They stopped with the bots around Ultra Ball. Any interest in champion singles? No, not really. Not really. In truth, my interest in champions doubles is also fading, but WATCHOG has brought some life back into me. My friendship with WATCHOG is allowing me to hold on to something that I thought we had lost in society. Something very important. And that is the spirit of friendship. I will Giga Impact the Charizard. And then also Dragon Claw the Charizard, or Rock Slide. Maybe Rock Slide makes more sense. Let's not commit to Giga Impact when Rock Slide plus Crunch should get there. If Rock Slide alone doesn't. Are you protected? Alright. Are you gonna chip my... Damn it. Dave, stop making a smart move. You stop that. Don't make a smart move and get me. Stop doing that. You cut that out. WATCHOG eats dirt. I've seen him. Damn it. I thought he didn't. I thought he was better than that. Okay, what if I Giga Impact the Whimsicott? Call me a nutcase. What if I Giga Impact this Whimsicott and protect with the Chomper? Because they're sort of inclined to Moonblast my Garchomp, right? Not Tailwind. They're inclined to go Moonblast on Garchomp here. And if I kill Whimsicott before it Tailwinds, my Chomp outruns next turn and does the Rock Slide. Except actually they can go to Venusaur. Uh-oh. Hello, Chess. I'm giga committed to being a Jimothy Cool follower. Well, what a coincidence. I happen to be a Chess super fan as well. Paul Morphy? Huge fan. Damn it, they double tapped WATCHOG, the freaks. Are you sniping me, you bastard? You double tapped WATCHOG there? Are you just smart or are you psychic? How could you double tap WATCHOG? To play around a Giga Impact KO? Something smells... They double tapped WATCHOG to play around Giga Impact. Do you think anyone's ever done that except for now? Something smells fishy about this. I don't know about that. I don't know if that makes any sense. When I could have rock slid as well. I could have rock slid with my Garchomp right there. They've double tapped WATCHOG, who they viewed as enough of a threat to. It's insanity. It's insanity. Well, now they're just going to Tailwind and Heat Wave and kill my guys. That's no good. Do you think Garchomp lives a... You gonna Tailwind Heat Wave? I hope that you Tailwind Heat Wave, because I could maybe live in snow. This is my play. I hope this works. I think it won't work. Sunny day, huh? Well, I get the Rock Slide. So that... Okay, I got the Rock Slide. I got the Rock Slide. Alright, it worked out anyway. Okay. That's good. That's good right there. That's smart right there. They got Venus. They got Sylveon. Okay, they've got Sylveon. I'm glad they have that. I'm glad to say that they have... Okay, well, I think Chomper is for birds. Chomper birds. We'll attack Whimsicott with this and then Rock Slide again. Would seem to be the move here. I could protect with Chomper, I suppose. Preserve it if I want. How useful is that, though? I think they're gonna kill my Frostlass? I don't know. I don't think they can kill it. I don't know. Tailwind is a concern. Oh, god damn it, I ran out of time. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna Earthquake now. I'm gonna Earthquake. That's a big problem. I'm gonna Earthquake. Oh, no. They've calm-minded. Alright. Is there a chance? There would have been a higher chance if I did Rock Slide instead of Earthquaking my own freaking guy. I guess I go for Blizzard as the only play, right? Even though it can miss. I think it must be done. Or I could reset the, I could reset here and go Primarina. And then... I suppose I actually just Earthquake. To be honest with you. I think Earthquaking must be done. Even though I'm hitting my own Primarina. Because I think I need to do damage to the Sylveon, who's the final problemo. The final fellow. Baby doll eyes. What in the freaking world? I now do less to my own Primarina. Iron Head they have done. Okay. Good, man. They don't have Tailwind up. Okay, Protect plus Earthquake again. Would seem to be the move. Alright, we're getting some more chip on Sylveon, which is very important. Are they going to kill my Chomper? It might be likely. Likelier than you think. Okay, I'm going to Aqua Jet and Blizzard in this one. I hope it works out for me. The Aqua Jet is a physical attack, which I suppose will chip Sylveon. ever so slightly. Is that the play to Aquajet? Maybe I hope to live in Moonblast, actually. Moonblast is... You reckon I die to +1 Hyper Voice? Do you think I would die to it? I don't know. I mean, I think Aquajet seems correct. Is Prima faster? I think it is not. Oh, oh shoot. Chomp dies anyway. Okay. Well. This also freezes, so we have the win here. The freeze is a win. What? What? This guy's non-pixelate Sylveon. That is the most unbelievable twist in my life. What are you talking about? I think they made a mistake in the team builder. I didn't notice that the whole game. It didn't even occur to me that that could possibly be the case. What in the freaking world is that? What the hell is that about? A cute charm? Oh, it's insane. It's insane. What are they... He forgot to put the... He forgot to do it. GG easy for 20 jewels from Astral. Oh, thank you. And it was easy. And it was a good game also. I have to actually be right back here. Everybody look at all the funny GIFs on the screen. Actually, no, don't, because I'm going to battle because it didn't let me cancel. I pressed B hours ago, and they didn't let me cancel it. They didn't let me cancel it. Okay, well we're gonna game, I guess. This is a Sun team. It is without Incineroar, so I go Chomper. They do have Tailwind priority. I'm going to go maybe to this then. WATCHOG is necessary, and I guess Frostlass is also necessary. Another WATCHOG win. Oh, how auspicious. Gonna finish The Boys. Munby, I watched the finale last night. I guess I don't want to spoil you, but... what have they done? That's what I say. What have they done? They used to have something with that show. It used to be something. I know it's going to be terrible. It used to be a genuine, sharp satire that was refreshing, and now look what it's become. Talonflame has protected. That's smart. Yeah, they're gonna do Tailwind and Mega Evolve here. I think that I can utilize my Chomp Sash for this great moment. I also resist Heat Wave, so that's good too. You could imagine Jimothy as Homelander. What? I couldn't pull that. I couldn't do that. I'm Superman, but I'm evil. See, it doesn't work at all. Terrible. What a terrible thing I've just said. I'm Superman, but get this. But things are different this time. I'm evil Superman. Jimothy, that was incredible. Jimothy, that was insane. Well done, Jim. Jim, you've done it. I can't believe it, you've done it. I'm gonna be very careful. We're gonna go to the Chog. That was better than Anthony Starr. Did you just disagree with me? You do realize that I'm Superman, and I could kill you. Unbelievable. Just incredible work from Jim there. Insane what I've done. It's insane what I've managed. In this in unprecedented times. In these incredible times. Okay, I'm going to rock slide, and I guess I should have rock slid last turn. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll detect. I just want to stall Tailwind, really. How does he do it? Did you just seriously disagree with me? You do realize I'm freaking awesome, right? Alright. Bad turn for Jim. The Talonflame died anyway to natural causes. What would Jim's power be on the boys? I would fly and never return. I would fly away, never to return. Okay. I think WATCHOG is going to perish, and I'm sorry for it, but there's not much I can do about it. It's not my choice. I think you need to preserve Garchomp. I'm going to protect. Don't worry, I'm preserving Garchomp through protection. Aqua Jet Sif. Earthquake. Wait, they're going to hit their own Basque Legion, so I'm sort of alright with that. I didn't think they'd do that, actually. You're going to hit your own Legion. You did over half to your own fella. That's crazy. Jim would be Mr. Auspicious. Oh, they got Citrus. Well, they wasted their Citrus. So that's cool. Probably Frostlass, yeah. Would be smart. I think we can just go throw out a Blizzard. What could go wrong? What could go wrong with throwing out a Blizzard? They can't kill me with Aqua Jet. They could Aqua Jet Chomper. Can I even play around that by switching out somewhere good? Sneasler. That wouldn't be that good. All Pokemon versus 1 million horses. I'd go for the horses. I'd say the horses have a chance to win. Is WATCHOG friend or fiend? Probably friend. Wait, the guy didn't Aqua Jet my... This freak didn't Aqua Jet my Chomper. Interesting choice. That's Charizard. And that's okay with me, because I literally have many Pokemon with which to threaten your person. I can threaten your personhood with many different fellas. Is there a chance I lose this? Yes. Yes, there is. But it's low. The chance is low, but there is a chance that I lose. I could have sacked Sneasler for the reset weather, but I don't think it's that important. I'd rather just attack the guy while I'm here. You know? Rock Slide gets the kill. We're done. And we're done here. It was probably slightly more optimal to Dragon Claw, because then Dire Claw would finish it off, I think. All Pokemon versus one tub of insects. I would put my money on the insects. I think the insects have this. It's an entire tub of them, too. That's more than one. So I think the insects have a real shot at this. Folks, I'm close to Masterball rank. We have to lock in. 1 sec. Cancel matchmaking. Please actually cancel it. Okay. We're close to Masterball, folks. Don't leave. I'm going to do it today. It's gonna happen. The chance is 1,000,000%. Yeah. You guys like Big Jim on the screen? Is that your friend? You guys like him? Is he cool? Is he cool and is he friendly to you? Has he been nice to you? Oh no. Chatters, help me. Help me, chatters. Give me your energy. Everybody in my bro army, put a bro fist in the chat, please. My bro army must amass. We must amass the bro army, everybody. This is highly important. I need it right now. I need my energy. No, you give me your energy. WATCHOG guy was in the chat earlier. The fellow who brought it to the Grand Slammer. Was he there? If so, hello to you. And well done. Thank you for the brotherly fists, everybody. That's insane. We've got the meow. We have Meower. It's Polytoad Archalodon. This is it could be my worst nightmare. I think to lead with Rotom Chomper seems good. WATCHOG is mandated by heaven, and then we have to select Frostlass because it's a mega evolution that overwrites weather. WATCHOG might defeat Lopunny in a 1v1 purely because of the Chopple Berry. Oh yes, it does. It lives... Because if it lives Sneasler, it also lives Lopunny. In fact, I think I've lived Lopunny close combat before and striked back. Okay, we're gonna... That's Noivern. I think I do Electro Web Dragon Claw. They could fake out one of my fellas. Noivern. This is a Tailwinder, potentially. I want to do Electro Web Dragon Claw, and I hope that works out well. Reflect? Uh-oh. That's tough. I will lend you some of my WATCHOG energy. Oh, thank you. I'll use it, and I'll use it well. Yeah, that's a tough one, because they're gonna get Tailwind up now. I hate the hog, I hate him, I hate him. You gotta relax. What the hell's wrong with you? Well, what's your problem? I think I Electro Web again and protect. I could also like, get out of here if I want.
Going to bed, but we'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Happy WATCHOG Blast Wednesday to all those who celebrate it.
Thank you to Nemen, who's donated 5 quid through Streamlabs tipping feature. Thank you. Woohoo! And goodness gracious, as a result of donating $5 through the Streamlabs tipping feature, can you even believe it? You've unlocked the crab character. Everybody give a round of applause for the new crab character who's been unlocked as a result. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Look at that. And he's going, where did he even go? He goes here. Wahoo! Everybody say wahoo! In honor of this incredibly important moment in history. Did they use a dragon move against my Chomper? I didn't see. I didn't see what they were up to, but I hope they didn't. I guess I will... So Earthquake is the move. Because it will do max damage as a result of the... fake tears. Against the Chomper. Aren't I killing with Electro Web? Yeah. And now it will do max damage because there's not 2 targets it's hitting. Wait a second. It might count me hitting my own Rotom as... well, whatever. Dragon Claw might have been more, but that's okay. Who's keeping count of such things? I was covering a switch out. Alright, so they, oh boy. It's my worst freaking nightmare. I'm gonna have to Earthquake my own WATCHOG, I'm sorry to say. We gotta Earthquake this. You have to Earthquake the Archaludon. To Earthquake the Archaludon is actually... it's a imperative move to be done. It must be done. I think that puts it in Blizzard range. Actually. I have to do this. I think he might survive to see the end of it also. Oh, he's got Reflect up. He's got Reflect up. Fake Tears on the Chomper again. I'm getting insane value out of this Sash. Arch is fast to protect. I'm spending my Sash. It's fine. I suppose I could have protected and done it next turn and stalled it a little bit. We can double protect this turn. Don't worry about it. I'm gearing for a Blizzard in a moment. And I hope it comes to fruition. Okay. I think Tailwind runs out now. So I'll do like... Detect Earthquake. I just hope they don't get a light screen up. That might ruin my entire world. Might ruin my life if they get a light screen up. They've exited on the Meow. They didn't get a light screen up. That's insane news. The Char. I think I'm as happy as ever. It's very annoying that you've healed the Archaludon. I hate this Pokemon, truly. I do hate that. They already have it up. Okay. My mistake. They attacked WATCHOG that time. Can you even... You can't even make these things up. They targeted WATCHOG, they did. Reflect wore off. Okay, we can get a big... Suppose we can get a big move in. Are they gonna... Protect with the Archaludon? Probably, right? Are they gonna protect with the Archaludon? Am I the biggest idiot of all time? I'm gonna do this. Aren't they scared of my... Okay, maybe not. I don't know. No, they do Rage Powder. Okay. Well, what the hell ever. I could have got an Earthquake through. They've Dragon Pulsed the WATCHOG correctly. They didn't target the Chomper. I could have Earthquaked through... But they have like 1,000,000 defense, so what the hell... What the hell can be done in the entire world? Light screen wore off. That's music to my ears. Okay, surely, like a blizzard plus dragon claw does something. Archaladon should surely be deleted from existence permanently. I don't think I can afford to earthquake my own Frostlass here. I don't think that's any good. Suppose I could have protected with Frostlass for one turn and earthquaked. But then, you know, who'd listen? Who'd listen to my screams? Okay, big blizzard. For not enough damage. I can't believe Sinistrar is still alive. That's not supposed to happen. I didn't even think about it. I just thought Sinistrar was dead for sure. The bastard is still alive. I'm alive. I can't believe it. I'm alive. Don't kill me with the... Please do... He just killed me. Gotcha. What do I have left? Are all my guys dead? Let's do 1,000 healing animations. That's good. Do 1 billion healing animations. That's what I need. Is it wrong to say that Archaladon is the strongest Pokemon in the whole format, or is that incorrect? It's probably Sneasler, but Archaladon feels like it when you're actually playing, because the guy never dies. You have, what do? You get super effective moves. Actually, I beat that. You've got special attacks. I just click a light screen with various things. Nah, Sneasler is not as good. I hate that bridge. I hate him. The best is Llama. Speaking of which, hello. We're up against a mother. Tough matchup. If you let Arch ramp up, you basically just lose. I really struggled to figure out how not to allow Arch to ramp up. It's a tough one. I don't know how to, like, stop him. He can't be stopped is the problem. That's my issue anyway. We'll go with Sneasler here, Frostlass. Is Frostlass the bring, actually? They've got 2 ice resists. It's probably still a good bring. It's just a bridge too far. Can we admit this? It's a bridge too far. Truly. Okay, they got double fake out, fellas. That's tough. They got double fake outers. Are they just gonna fake out twice? Because that would really be bad. Mommy? Having wrote him in seems bad here. I'm gonna just protect and go to the WATCHOG. I'm gonna go to the WATCHOG. Yahoo! Okay, what's Incineroar doing? Also fake out? Oh, that's... Fellas, that's Zoroark right there. That's not the mother. Disguising as a mother might be the worst thing you can do. In probably the world. I'm trying to imagine a worse thing someone can do. That's crazy. To disguise as a mother for your own gain is just it's sort of unbelievable. Fake mother is just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fake mother. Okay, surely they're getting out of here and not letting me close combat their guy. So I'm gonna maybe Diaclaw the Zoroark here, even though it's not. I can't believe it. I could have just close combated that entire Incineroar. I thought they would for certain go to like their ghost type. This is completely terrible. I cannot believe it. How could you have the goal to stay there? That's insane. I thought it was so dangerous you would never. I just thought you would never do it. Oh dear. This is so terrible for me. I now have a completely superfluous Frostlass who cannot threaten a simple Incineroar. I'm just forfeiting. This is not winnable. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Stolen motherly valor is very like, let's just say in the underworld he's gonna get some serious comeuppance. Sometimes the dumbest move is the best move. I don't know. I just have to have faith in my choices, no matter what. Like, in hindsight, it would have been great to close combat that guy, but the threat of close combat was clear. It's sort of just... At a certain point, you abstract it out, and it's literally just a coin flip. Like, it's actually cosmic RNG, whether you do the attack or not there. This game can sometimes become just a series of coin flip scenarios, when both players are aware of every scenario. There's a sort of a poker-like psychological element to it where you can correctly guess what they would, but sometimes there's no real way to actually guess, and you're left with just you and the choices you make. Okay, what am I doing against this freak? It's Perish Trap. I don't want to play against this. I don't want this. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Gengar is also faster than Frostlass. It's a huge problem. We're going to, I guess, target the Gengar if we can with WATCHOG. Could actually surprise KO it. We'll go to a Rotom, we'll go to a Frostlass, and we'll go to a... maybe a Garchomp. Makes sense, yeah. This is beatable. That's Gungwe. Oh yeah, Incineroar lowers the attack of my WATCHOG. Isn't that good? Isn't that outstanding? Don't I love that? Isn't that lovable? Ni hao. Ni hao, chatters. Oh, you protect with the Gungwe. That's good. You have faked out the WATCHOG. Slightly unprecedented. Have they got a ground type? I don't know. Do you? You've got various. You've got a lot of things up your sleeve, don't you? They always exit with the Gengar here, frustratingly. Shabuzi offense. Oh, they actually stay with the Gangway. Okay. Alright then. Fear of the unknown. Is it smart to bring Frostlass in here because it can switch out? The thing is they might just attack me with a dark or fire move. Or ghost move, all of which are lethal. Good chomp. Would love to go to a guy that can exit, but I think it will just die. You've disabled against the Rotom? Whoa. What a bad move. Wow. What a terrible move from opponent. That might be enough to get me somewhere. Oh good. Sinistcha. To heal up that Gungwei is not what we want, really. That's gonna be tough because of the terrible price of life, you know? The ungraspable phantom of life. I can't switch out because I have a curse placed upon me by somebody upstairs. We should Earthquake. It plays around Rage Powder. I'm -1 on the Chomper, which is not auspicious. No, it is not auspicious at all. You're going to lower my attack even further, you bastard of a guy. I really and truly hate you for that. And you're going to heal the Gengar again. You're going to heal Gengar even further. This is like in defense invested to Gengar also, because it's slower than my Chomp. Why is he clicking? Why are you clicking disable all the time? What's with this guy? I don't know. What's up with this guy? Why aren't you clicking? Are you not perish or trap this whole time? I mean, that would be unexpected to say the least. You'll Dragon Claw into it. Just do something other than the last move you selected to play around. Oh crap! Parting Shot again. Heal up the Sinistcha. Goodness me. Why is this guy clicking disable all the time? I don't actually understand what's happening. I don't understand what's going on here. I can't exit. I can't exit. I cannot leave. I'm stuck here forever and I cannot leave. You're going to intimidate me again. This is the... You're going to intimidate my Garchomp as the weakest Garchomp that's ever lived. It's the weakest Garchomp that has ever lived. You're going to heal again. I don't know what you're doing. You're not perish songing ever, which is very confusing to me. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Are you gonna... Like, what do I attack? I don't want to do like Earthquake, because... So Rock Slide? Rock Slide I'll do. Gengwei exits. Sinistcha's healed the Incineroar this time. Well, I think I'm glad that I can now exit with this Chomp, who is the weakest Garchomp in human history. We miss Rock Slide. That's great. Alright. WATCHOG can just sit here, whatever. No, you're gonna bring Gengwei back in, because you pivot back in. True. Hmm. This is what it's all about, brother. You gonna go to Incineroar again? I don't know, because I'm playing around Rage Powder by Quaking, but I also want to play around. I would also really like to play around Disable. Yeah, you protect with the Gengar again. I guess I should have saw that one coming. A crit eventually would be amazing, yeah. A crit right here would KO Incineroar. Didn't happen. Then maybe they exit and then do the parting shot again. Fake out. That's the first fake out they've ever done. You finally perish song, but I'm gonna kill you with Crunch, I think. Right? Okay. I don't know why did they wait so long to click perish song. Why did they wait 1,000 years to click perish song? I thought they didn't have it because they never clicked it. Why did you click it on the turn that you die? And then you forfeit. Thanks for the freaking game, buddy. What are you doing? What is this? He forgot? There's no way he forgot. Did he snipe the stream? He was just trying to waste as much of my time as possible as a joke? Like, dude, that's my number one theory on what the hell just happened, is that they were sniping and trying to stall me as much as possible to annoy me. Which is very cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Look in the mirror and look at yourself in the mirror and give yourself a big smile for doing such a good job there. You did a very good job. And now we're up against a sand team. Thanks, and we get the game. That was awesome. Let's go back to normalcy. That might have done, that did some psychic damage to me though, I can't lie. Anyway. What do they lead with? Corviknight Garchomp or? I think I'll lead with Chomp, Heat, Chog, Frostlass. Yahoo! Wahoo! They've gone with Chomp and Tyranitar. I've gone with Chomp and an old friend. I think I will just Dragon Claw the... Okay, I don't know actually. Should I? I'll protect. Let's ponder this. Let's ponder the scenario. Maybe I should have led with WATCHOG, as crazy as that sounds. Okay, surely Earthquake is the play. No. No, actually. Because I don't want Rotom Heat to be in here. So I'll click Volt Switch on the Sif. I feel as if they'll protect with Sif here. That's my feeling. How are the dancing giraffes doing? Are they well? They're dancing in the void right now. They want to come and say hello, but someone needs to become a member or do a super chat for that to happen. Which is a bit of a roadblock for them. For those dancing giraffes. I've done it. I've Dragon Clawed the Freak. Will they Dragon Claw me? They will die in the process if they do. They rock slid. I think that's actually quite a good thing for Jim. Well, okay, I can't really Quake though. As a result of the fact that I'm Volt switching out if I do. Wait a second. I can target Garchomp. I can target Garchomp with Volt Switch so that I don't exit. They're calling it insane. Because I don't want to switch out here and, oh, whoa, they exited with Garchomp. And went to Milotic? Okay, well, I guess I'm... That's insane. I guess it's good to chip Milo, but I'm going to Earthquake my own guy now. Alright, WATCHOG. You know what you must do. I didn't intend to do that. I actually wanted to Volt Switch into a Chomp. So that I would stay on the field. But, okay, WATCHOG, you're gonna have to tank this. You tanked it. You took it well, WATCHOG. You took it well. I just did heaps to that Milo, I must say. WATCHOG is dead. Tragically. Very upsetting. Should I think Frostlass seems to make sense. It's just that, do you think a Blizzard will do 38 to a Mega Tyranitar? I'm not so sure. I don't really want to Earthquake into my own Frostlass is a slight issue I might have here. I think I'll just Earthquake Protect. Is that boneheaded? That seems good. I feel like that can't be too bad. I know we won't have bonus Spit F in Snow, but still bulky Pokemon. The withdrawn Tyrannosif. So okay, delaying the Mega Evolve is pretty good then. In this case. But they are immune to my Quake, of course. Let's see how much we do to Milo. I'm hoping we KO Milo post Sand at the very least. They might recover though. Oh, we just KO Milo. That's pretty big. That's pretty nice. We can't deny it. That's quite good. That's quite good and advantageous and good. Yeah. Who? Okay, I'm frightened perhaps of overheat into my Frostlass now. That's a concern. Is Chompa... Did Chompa protect? Who have I got in the rear? Just a simple Rotom Heat. A simple Rotom Heat. I won't do 12%. His Rotom is non-Scarf. It could be Scarf, right? Oh, crap. I don't know if this is a good move. I'm just doing it. I had 1 second left. I don't know if this is a good move. It might be speed tie with their Chomp. They protect. Okay. So, pretty bad. Are they going to Wisp me? That would be pretty much a disaster. They overheat me. Which is probably manageable, actually. I actually think that's quite a good thing. The crit might have mattered. Because now they're -2, so... Oh, White Herb. Never mind. What the hell? Well, what in the hell? Well, I think I just... Earthquake Protect. Covers if they go Tyranitar as well. And they can't threaten my Garchomp with anything. Also chip in that into range of... I don't know. I'm not so sure. Rock Slide Protect is better. I'm just not gonna... KO Chomper is the problem. And Earthquake KOs Chomper without making contact. And then we can reset the weather. Wisp on the... Ah, crap. Wisp. Well... I might lose after all. I actually wanted Sand there to chip Rotom slightly. Well, tough one. I guess it's Rock Slide Blizzard. Or Dragon Claw Blizzard. They probably just one-shot with Overheat, unfortunately. So Rock Slide might enhance my odds, just because of... I certainly need to KO Tyranitar, because it kills me for sure. I also could freeze them here. That's another out. Woohoo! They have protected. Guess that was predictable, and I could have played around it by shadow balling the Rotom. It was a possible option, but I'm rock sliding it for a flinch chance, which could bail me out right here. This could bail me out right here. It's entirely possible. I've been bailed out completely. I have been completely bailed out of a disaster right there. Okay. Do it again? Is there a more accurate way, like Dragon Claw now? I guess I want to ensure that Rotom dies first, maybe? No, just... I think just this makes sense. I actually don't think Rotom can 1v1 a burned guy, and then, yeah, we get the KO anyway. I was thinking if we get the KO, we'll Dragon Claw the Rotom after it dies, if it dies. Woohoo! Okay, I was bailed out by a crit. Makes up for the games I lost to flinches. I meant to say I got bailed out by a flinch, not a crit. Sorry. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Did the streamer just misspeak? Did the streamer just say something that was not the case? By accident? What? What? They're saying the crit on my own Rotom did matter as well, okay. So therefore the flinch was comeuppance. We're up against... Yeah, Glimmora is on the rise, isn't it? Goodness me. And I hate... Glimmora kind of destroys my entire life, because this guy getting poisoned is a disaster. Wait, we can get rid of Toxic Spikes with a Sneasler in the back. That's funny. Do you think I should do Rotom Frostlass and just try to kill them? Sneasler in the back and this in the rear also. Why don't we try this? Yahoo! So this is a copy and pasted team from somewhere. Cybertron and Wolfie both teamed up to concoct this one. For the masses to copy and paste. Cybertron and Wolfie working together like the witches from Macbeth. Cooking up a brew to ruin the world. I understand. I get it. Anyone listen to Gnome core music? I do have a Gnome playlist, but that's only for when I'm a Gnome, which is what happens at 450 members. So we could find, if someone gifts 100 and... like 90 something members, then it could happen. Then I could be a gnome and we could listen to gnome music together. But anybody listen to JimCord music? I guess by definition, anything I listen to is JimCord. By literal definition. Suppose Electro Web Blizzard seems to make sense, but I might Volt Switch Blizzard also. It's not amazing to pop my Mega so early, but how many members to become a Hobgoblin? I don't have that ability, so I would have to learn how to become a Hobgoblin first, and then we could make a deal. Unfortunately, at the moment, I can't do it. Can't take the Rotom heat? Get out of the kitchen. You should post that to Reddit. That would go crazy at Reddit. Reddit would love it. Oh crap, Tailwind is a simple and easy way to ruin my life here. What the hell have they both powered into Rotom heat? Oh my goodness, you fool. And I get a crit. We're ordained. We're ordained. Can you believe what's happening here? I guess we're going to Sneasler for the fake out next turn. That seems incredibly good. That's a never before seen scenario. Whimsicott's not even Sash. Holy crapoli, it's Fairy Feather. Someone in chat told me that. I forgot though. I thought I would have to deal with this. Oh, this is insane. Well, what a fortunate misplay for Jim. That was outstanding for me. That's going to really enhance my win rate. It's still not over though. We've got an entire Charizard to deal with here. And a King Gambit. King Gambito. I'm getting the hell out of here to my Rotom Sif, I think. Would seem to make sense to go to Rotom Sif. Glamora has the Sash, alright. Good thing I hit it twice with my moves. Kid named Michael. I think I'm just going to overheat into this King Gambit. Is that smart? They might have Protect though. That would get me. Iron Head into the Sneasler. I think I live one. Indeed. Right. Tailwind. 2 more turns. I'm gonna try it. They might Protect, but I'll try. I guess Thunderbolt's way safer, isn't it? This might be a total throw. They didn't. Okay, am I dead to a Heat Wave from here? Surely Rotom lives. It's got resistance. Surely we're not dying to Heat Wave. Yes! Okay, we just gotta land the Overheat. We did land it. Okay, that's very large. This is significant for GM. They have only a Charizard remaining, which is not very auspicious for them. Not very auspicious at all. 2 more turns of Tailwind, right? So probably just sacking Rotom. You could like switch out, bring it back in and stuff, but if I have Frostlass and WATCHOG in, I think I'm good. Just 1 more turn? I thought it was 2 more turns. I should have gone for double protect. Yeah, they did run out of Tailwind. My bad, I had it wrong. Alright, well, I think, like, protect and then just throw out a Giga Impact for the road. I would love to get a WATCHOG Slam in the books. I think that would be quite fun, at the very least. Crunch is probably the safer thing to do to chip it into Blizzard range. Does the fans want me to click Giga Impact? It's a 10% loss chance. I think the fans want it, so we'll do it. Let's not die and not miss. WATCHOG Blast. Do it. Do it. WATCHOG Blast. Well, unfortunately, you have you've lived that, which is crazy. Okay. Can you believe you lived WATCHOG's final slam? Thank you for the sparkles for 2 jewels. That's very good. I value that. Thank you. Thank you for the sparkles. I'll put them in my vault with all my other stuff. So just changing that. I'm MASTERBALL with WATCHOG! Oh, they said it was impossible. They said it was not doable. We got it. I thought I needed one more win. No, we got it now. I used WATCHOG in every battle, can I say? Every single battle WATCHOG was brought. Sometimes I won before I got to send it out. Which is their fault for forfeiting, really. But I brought it to every battle. I selected it in the team preview in every single battle. We've gotten to Master Ball tier with WATCHOG. And he wasn't so bad. He lives hits. He clicks Giga Impact, the WATCHOG Blast. He wins. He's a winner. He's a friend. How many battles did that take? I haven't been keeping count. Nobody's keeping count. To keep count is fruitless. Thank you for the party hat from Astral for 20 jewels. Unbelievable. And I also was against the #1 meta team. From the Cybertron video, and WATCHOG wins very easily. WATCHOG? I can't even speak, I'm so thrilled. I can't even speak English anymore that I'm so thrilled about it. Master Ball tier. Oh! We actually did it. A hearty congratulations is in order once more, Jim. They're playing a cutscene for me. Let's enjoy the cutscene, everybody. It's quite the achievement to make it to the MASTERBALL tier, not just once but twice. Everyone in the frontier is talking about what a star you are. Finally, some truth. They're all talking about what a star I am. They're all talking about it. Everyone's talking about me. They're all talking about me. The red-hot energy in the battle arena is thanks to me also, they're saying. Okay, you're gonna give me inventory space? That would be my greatest gift. What are you talking about? 5 quid from Farting Archer. Woohoo! Congratulations to you and your hog on this accomplishment, Jim. Thank you. Goodness gracious, I've done 16 achievements on the battle pass, and I have unlocked the Gungwei Trainer icon, which is considered very good. What's even happening? 5 quid from Rick. Woohoo! So happy to see our hog outgrow his career at Bucky's and become the boss hog of the whole industry. Isn't that the damn truth? We're also very proud of WATCHOG, aren't we? WATCHOG, they thought you were an idiot. WATCHOG, they thought you were done for. They thought you were nobody. Wait, I've exceeded the limit? I can't get this Gengwei. This Gengwei is not gettable. I already have one, so that's fine. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete this Gengwei that's been gifted to me. I don't need one. They didn't let me delete it, actually. Well, whatever. Gangway, you're just gonna exist in the mail for the rest of your life. 2 quid from Quipper. 83. Yippee! Oh, thank you. I have 90,000 VP. I'm considered very, very rich and very important. I think I've also become a WATCHOG slammer. It has a cherish ball, though. Whatever. I don't know what Buc-ee's is. Is that an Australian restaurant? I don't know it. I don't know Buc-ee's. What even is that? I'm not sure what that is. Don't you have 2 more to open in the mailbox? So they say, but I don't know what they mean because I already have this. They don't let me claim the VP for some reason. Is 70,000 the maximum? No, 91,000? What are they talking about? Why can't I get my VP? I don't know. I'm literally so rich it doesn't even matter. I'm literally so elite at the game it doesn't even matter. So don't worry about it. It's an American gas station. Yeah, I don't know about American gas stations. Oh! 500 jewels. Which are tulips. Look at the tulips. Look at the flowers blooming. Isn't it beautiful? The tulips for 500 jewels. Unbelievable. Well, let me see how far along I am on the WATCHOG Professor achievement, which I would love to get. You claimed before opening. Why would that matter that I claimed it before opening? You telling me the game glitched out because I claimed it? I have to open it before claiming it? What does claiming it do then? What does claiming do if not take the reward and give it to me? Where's WATCHOG Sif? Filter it for just WATCHOG, please. Jarvis, please filter for just WATCHOG. Yep. This is the only Pokemon that matters. Okay, WATCHOG Tamer is close. WATCHOG Professor, I believe, is 500... No, 100 wins. So, the WATCHOG's watch is not over. Why would you be able to filter by WATCHOG in the main... Like, it's just... sort by WATCHOG. Oh, there's only one WATCHOG? Yeah. Exactly. Filter by a very specific entry in the... Why doesn't it just go to the thing, then? And now my watch begins. WATCHOG, your journey has only just begun. We must get the WATCHOG Professor achievement, and we must get it. The Master Ball tier is not ready for WATCHOG gaming. They are not ready for what I have in store for them. They don't know what's happening. Nobody knows, truly. I think that this calls for a celebration, don't you, folks? What's my most celebratory song that I have in my... That's not very celebratory. What about, This is sort of a celebration, like a nice bespoke party for WATCHOG. We're having a party for him. Everybody. Yahoo! Oh, yes. Okay, well, WATCHOG, let's go get some scran, mate. You want to get some scran? You want to get some chip tea butty, mate? You want to get a chippy butty, mate? Come on, WATCHOG, let's get some scran, mate. We're getting some eats for WATCHOG from the football, everybody. Let's go. Let's go to the football and get some... WATCHOG, you want the chicken roast dinner, mate? I think you do. I think you do, WATCHOG. I think you're a friend. Meat skewer with farofa and molho verde, or the cheeseburger. I'd go with this one, I think. Both look terrible. WATCHOG, you don't have to eat those. That's okay. WATCHOG, you do not have to eat this cheese and onion pie, which doesn't look that good. I'm going to go with the fried chicken and chips on this one. You can have that, WATCHOG. WATCHOG, do you like the bread with onions? I'm not so fond of it. I don't know about the bread with onions on. But I think it beats the cheesy chips. I think the cheesy chips is not very good. The doner kebab WATCHOG, what do you think? Okay, this burger with onion rings on it kind of goes insane. Yeah, that's a 75%. That's a high ranked. Chips on their lonesome are loaded roasties with beef, mate. So they'd roast potatoes with beef in them. I'd probably go with that over the regular chips. Hot dog with sauce packets. Well, I'm glad they came with sauce packets, mate. This one's in Wollongong Stadium. I didn't mean to click on it. No! That was a misclick. It was a misclick. I meant to obviously the hot dog's not winning. Oh my god. This would have been a 10 scrandle. This looks so... What's wrong with this meat? I'm clicking this ice cream. Damn it, I can't believe I misclicked. Chicken, chips, and cheese, mate. Or the chicken tikka dirty fry. The chicken tikka dirty fries for £5 is kind of outstanding. Does this not look good? It is sort of a bowl of slop, but I mean... I think that's a winner. That's one of the better... For £5 is kind of an insane deal also at the football, can we say. That's kind of an incredible deal. Burnt end Dorito nachos. With what? Is this like feta cheese? What's in the nachos? I can't even tell. Or the cheese and chorizo pie. This pie looks alright. It looks crispy. What do you folks think? What's up with the nachos? I can't really make sense of them. Okay, I thought the pie looked better, personally. It's got macaroni in it. The Malang meatball. Or the hot dog bought by a kind local. Okay, it's bought by a kind local, everybody. Please factor that in. I'm going with the hot dog on that. I don't like the look of the meatballs in that one. What did I lose on? The pie, and I misclicked on the hot dog. Terrible. Not that the toffee crumble was that amazing, but I think it beats the hot dog there. Anyway. Folks, everybody give a bro fist in the chat box and put like sparkles or something, or like celebrate, like poppers, the confetti, to celebrate WATCHOG's victory. Everybody do that. Because he's quite happy with himself. He didn't think he could make it to Master Ball. No one uses him. No one likes him, and they think he's the worst Pokemon in the game. So, many said that he shouldn't have even been put in the game. But we've used him, and we've used him all the way up to the prestigious Master Ball. They thought it couldn't be done. We've proved all of the haters wrong. And the haters they're screaming outside of my house, and they won't leave me alone. And they're saying, stop it, Jim. Do not use WATCHOG ever again. Don't use him. Don't use WATCHOG ever. You are done. Fired. Effective immediately. You will not show your face at the car wash again. That's what they say to WATCHOG. That's the kind of crap they say to him. And yet... Oh, thank you for 2 jewels. I'll give them to WATCHOG. I'll give them to WATCHOG. I'll give them. The anti-hoggers are really... You are fired... Walk with me. That's going too far. Breaking Bad x Twin Peaks collab. Breaking Bad is collaborating with Twin Peaks. This is for a hot dog for Boss Hog, I insist. £5? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll give a hot dog to the Boss Hog. I'll do it. Mr. White, the owls are not what they seem, Mr. White. Don't trust the owls. There's nothing supernatural going on in Twin Peaks, Jesse. Don't be ridiculous. Mr. White. Okay, we gotta stop Twin Peaks X Breaking Bad. It's stupid. It's not even funny, Jim. Shut up. It's not even... Why would they even collaborate? Why would Twin Peaks collaborate with Breaking Bad? What do you even mean? Jim, what are you talking about? Shut up, Jim. Did you achieve Master Ball? I did. I achieved Master Ball with WATCHOG. I did it. WATCHOG spins in celebration. This calls for a celebration. Jim, that was an incredible Jesse impression. Thank you. I do good impressions of people. I'm very skilled at that. I'm very smart and skilled at it. This is sort of a victory lap for me here. We're just going to chill with WATCHOG for a bit. He's spinning and he's spinning and they say he will never die. Oh, the WATCHOG is a female, sorry. She is spinning. I didn't even notice I had a female WATCHOG all this time. Incredible. Inconceivable. WATCHOG is akin to the great Odysseus. Against all odds, against gods and men. And all in between. Odysseus triumphs over adversity. He throws a discus. Odysseus... Someone said he couldn't throw a discus, and he probably sucks at the discus, and then he threw it out into the ocean, and they were amazed. And they said, holy crap, let's give this guy a boat. That's genuine plot from the Odyssey. That's a genuine plot point. You guys read the Odyssey? It's crazy. You guys read the Odyssey at all? Some guy came up to Odysseus and said, you cannot throw a discus, you suck at the discus. And he said, never say that to me again. And he throws the discus and it goes into the moon. And then the entire island is like, oh my god, give this man a boat. Give him all of our men. That's the... It's kind of incredible. It's kind of a great story. Guy who has only read the Odyssey. If you're going to read one thing, it's not a bad choice. If you're going to read one thing ever, getting some real Odyssey vibes from this. That actually does apply to a lot of situations. A lot of things are literally have their roots in the Odyssey, so... Getting some real Odyssey vibes from this. And then Odysseus said, WATCHOG this, and he threw the discus and everyone clapped. And they said, take my boat, take it. And he got so many upvotes, it was unbelievable. Odysseus went crazy on Reddit. If Reddit was around, Odysseus would have so much karma. Was he called Odysseus because he went on an Odyssey? No, the Odyssey is named after Odysseus. The concept of an Odyssey comes from Odysseus because he went on a great journey. So a great journey with twists and turns is an Odyssey. How would Odysseus feel about One Piece? I think the Odyssey is kind of derivative of One Piece. Can I be honest? Kind of derivative. Like Luffy. Oh, he's out in the ocean doing trials and tribulations. Real original. Real original, Homer. Go on. Many such cases where they just copied One Piece, and Berserk is the other thing they're always copying. They're always copying Berserk. Homer was a real One Piece fiend. He was really into it. Imagine being alive in ancient Athens. You can't even read One Piece. Like, what's the point? Oh, you got the Odyssey? Well, let's see Odysseus stretch his arms really long and become a balloon and stuff like that. Just like a balloon. You think Lanky Kong is derivative of One Piece? Probably. What's the point of living in ancient Athens and having society and stuff if you can't even read One Piece? What's the point? What is the point of it all? I guess they didn't have, like, the boys, so they wouldn't have been disappointed by that. Take my boat, please. You think in Homer's time they had one-liners? They had one-liners in ancient Athens? I'm trying to think of one. It's too complex. I can't think of one. Anyone got an ancient Greek one-liner for me? Anybody? Take my boat, please. So I was at the symposium and I got nothing else. I have nothing else. They had I Caramba? Oh yeah, from Homer. So true. Anyway. Am I doing anything else except WATCHOG spinning? He's so happy. He's just so pleased about himself. He looks like he's got a sort of a face of despair, but don't let that fool you. He's very happy right now. He's actually over the moon. Wonderful doctor. Gave a guy 3 months to live. Couldn't pay his bill. Gave him another 3 months. Sorry, WATCHOG is a woman. Sorry, that's a woman. Forgive me. She is ecstatic. She's very happy. Ancient Greece. Have you tried using dish soap? Well, yeah, I think I'll keep going with the WATCHOG in future streams until I get a professor, WATCHOG professor. And then I don't know what we do, like Furfrow gaming? Like, who uses Furf? Who even uses that? I also want to say that WATCHOG is a visitor from Pokemon Home. I don't think The Boys was ever like high art or anything, but it was very fun early on. Like Homeland is just an inherently very entertaining concept for a character. It's a fun underdog story. They sort of just ruined it over time though when... They ruined it, I think. It became a parody of itself. Season 4 I thought was really quite bad, and Season 5 was even worse, amazingly. Why the hell was Homelander's son smiling and clapping at the wedding? Yeah, there's sort of an insanely generic ending montage. Why did... Stranger Things was the exact same. It was like... sort of an underwhelming final showdown, and then just the most generic montage of all the characters living their best life. Like, Huey owns a video store, and they play Billy Joel. And they lived happily ever after, and nothing bad ever happened again. Nothing bad ever happened again in the Boys universe. There's no corruption. And then everything was good afterwards. They solved society. There was one issue, they solved it. What is up with these big shows having bad endings? I don't know. I don't think that the people who profit from the show probably don't care about the cultural staying power. They maybe just want to extract value from it for their own short-term gain, you know? So it seems that... I don't know why The Boys' final season had so few episodes and such a small budget, seemingly, because it seemed like they didn't do any like big dramatic fights like they did in earlier seasons. It was like considerably lower budget. Which is bad because it's their biggest show. Like, at least Stranger Things clearly had $1 billion put into it, even though it was bad as well. The budget was visible. I don't know what the... Maybe they did have a higher budget, but it was mismanaged. I don't know. Surely if you have... If they spent $10 trillion on Lord of the Rings... Surely a couple trill can go to... Surely a couple trill... Fight with love rather than rage. What does that even mean? It doesn't really tie in any themes or anything. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Is this a spoiler-free stream? I suppose I'm spoiling the boys a little bit. Forgive me. I'm trying to be vague with what I'm saying. Remy on your head is very cute and appropriate. Thank you. He controls my every move. Who cares, man? It's rubbish. It is rubbish. I would, if you're considering getting into the boys from episode 1, I would say, I would advise against watching the show. Go watch something good like Breaking Bad or something instead. Go watch something better. Watch Pluribus. That was good. Pluribus was good. Although Pluribus is going to take like 3 years to get a second season. Still better than Game of Thrones Season 8? Probably, yeah. I think the worst season of television I've seen was Alice in Borderland Season 3. I think that's my least favorite season of television I've ever seen. I don't know if anyone's seen that one. But that really stunk. It was completely bizarre. No, maybe Squid Game's even worse. Squid Game final season was very bad. With the baby and stuff, the nonsensical baby subplot. And they go to America, and Squid Game will return in America. No, I did not watch Dexter, because I've heard universally that the ending sucked, so I don't know why I would watch it. Squid Game Season 3 might have been even worse, yeah. That might have been even worse than Game of Thrones. WATCHOG is still spinning. He's just ecstatic. She's ecstatic. WATCHOG must be quite dizzy. Stranger Things was worse than Squid Game? The Battle of the Worst Ending. That's a podcast episode. We could... Worst TV show ending. Between Stranger Things, Game of Thrones... Squid Game... and The Boys. Who's worse? What's the worst of those? I would think actually Squid Game had the worst one. You would need to watch all of Game of Thrones. Actually, just watch the last episode of Game of Thrones. It's almost laughable how bad it is. Just watch a plot summary, then check out the last ep. And who has a better story than Bran? And who has a better story than Bad Luck Brian? Squid Game Season 1 was good. But even that was bogged down by the fact that they had to sort of set up a sequel. I think if Squid Game Season 1 was just a self-contained story, it could have been like 10 out of 10. But the one bad thing about Squid Game Season 1 was the fact that they had to throw out the possibility of a sequel at the end. In my opinion, anyway. Maybe they think bad endings keep the show relevant longer. No, look at Breaking Bad, which has far more cultural relevance than... Like, the Breaking Bad has remained culturally relevant ever since which was a while ago now. But Game of Thrones is like, people meme about the who has a better story thing and stuff, and we forgot about the Iron Fleet and all that. But it's cheapened the brand, I think. It's made the brand less valuable. The IP has been devalued as a result of the poor quality of Season 8, I think. It's still a very good IP, but it would see a drop-off from the low quality. Drifting Breath, 24 months. Woohoo! Thank you for your consistent support. That's 2 years, for goodness sake, with the golden shiny muck. Look at that. Thank you. Hello, Jim. I just moved today after having drove for 3 days across roughly 2/3 of the US. My PC is still boxed, so I'm watching on mobile. What an incredible odyssey you've been on. 3 days of driving. Unprecedented. Ugh. I would like to one day go on a road trip in America. I think that would be fun. Because in Australia, there's too much empty space between the cities. Road trips are pretty fun in Australia. There's beautiful views, little small towns, but in America it's a little bit more dense, and I think that you come across not only small towns but cities and like tourist attractions and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. You need a subscribe age command? Possibly. I don't know how to do that. I don't know about stuff like that. When you were in Australia, you drove an IFV through a bushfire. That sounds very dangerous. I'm glad you didn't perish. That sounds dangerous. Europe is a lot closer together. China is cool, possibly, for a road trip. Very dense. Lots to see. There's a part in Mad Men, light spoilers for Mad Men. There's a part in Mad Men where Don Draper gets bored in a meeting, in like an ad meeting, and he just leaves and goes and just drives off into the sunset in a Cadillac. It just goes on a little adventure. And ever since I saw that, I'm like, that sounds so cool. Just sort of F off and go on a little adventure in a convertible vehicle. With the wind in your face. Out in the desert or something. That sounds fun. Jim crosses China would be crazy. I'll do more China vlogs when I go there. I'm going again soon. I guess I could do that in Australia, but there'd just be a lot of empty space with nothing, is the problem. WATCHOG, time to spin in the other direction now. Other direction spinning time. The nothing is the best part. True. I suppose. Is Don Draper happy? I don't think so. He doesn't... Desire is the root of all suffering, and Don Draper is a slave to his desires, so I think no. He achieves nirvana and then sells it to Coca-Cola. A very fitting end to it. A character who embodies many of the pitfalls of Western society, doesn't he? Lao Ban Yang is a good name for WATCHOG. That's a great one. Lao Ban Yang. Lao Ban Yang, 1碗牛肉面谢谢。我要1碗牛肉面谢谢。Does that make grammatical sense? I made that sentence up. It might not make any sense. I was asking the female store owner if she could give me a bowl of beef noodles. That's what I was trying to say in Chinese. Jim, will you play Mahjong? I think I will one day. One day I will play Mahjong. with Richard's rules. Richard came up with good rules for Mahjong. Yu Song told me so. I don't remember who said it. Someone in my chat said, like, made a Simpsons Mahjong joke that was very good. Homer, you should call Tenpai Homer. Tenpai.
I was so excited about finishing moving that I failed to acknowledge the 2-year milestone. Do you refer to us as shareholders still, or are we now Cooligans? Cooligans sounds almost like a name a VTuber would use to refer to their fanbase. Jimothy Tuber.
Thank you, Drifting Beth, for $2.22. Yes, I've changed from shareholders to Jimothy Cooligans, mate, and my mother came up with that name. She said to me one day, you should call your fans the Jimothy Cooligans. I think that would be fun. And I said, Mum, you're a genius. That's perfect. It's genius. You've done it. You've solved my channel. I will now be a millionaire as a result of your brilliance. We are still shareholders, I think. No? You're Cooligans, and you better like it. You're Jimothy Cooligans? No, my Cooligans is way funnier to me. So I've changed... The official name is Cooligans on the thing. You're still, like, shareholders in general, like, sort of. You're investing in the channel. In a way, so you could call yourself a shareholder if you really want. But in your heart, mate, you're a Cooligan, and you always will be a Cooligan, mate. Yeah, I'll give Mahjong Soul a go one day. But I gotta learn about Richard's rules. There's something called, you can have like a... I'd looked up the rules for Riichi Mahjong, and then I forgot them. But it's like normal Mahjong in China, but there's like... You can't have... like end pieces of things? I don't know. Like, you can't have a sequence and then have it start with 1, 2, 3, and it's got to be not include a 1. Or the... whatever the... Oh, I don't know. I'll look it up again one day. I'll look it up again one day, and that'll be fine. And I'll learn about it, and one day I will call Tenpai. No, you call Riichi, sorry. Tenpai is just a state that you're in. You don't call Tenpai, you call Riichi. What am I, stupid? Everybody in Mahjong calling Riichi. Shabuzi if he played Mahjong. What did Shabuzi say when he played Riichi Mahjong? Everybody in Mahjong getting Riichi. Sorry, calling Riichi. I ruined my joke, damn it. I've heard about Akagi for a long time. I've never watched it though. It's supposed to be good. I could learn from watching Akagi. That's true, I could learn about Mahjong's rules from Akagi. Holy crap. Thank you for the +2, thank you. Oh, you donate $2.22 because Corsola is 222 in the Pokedex. Oh, I understand, because you're always donating specifically $2.22. Unbelievable. Incredible. Is there anything funny but a bit annoying in China? I think yes. I think that's probably is. You do sometimes go mad when in China there's a bunch of street stalls everywhere, and people will they've got these megaphones, and you can record something on the megaphone and it loops forever. And so when you walk out on the street, there's just a million megaphones going off saying like, we have watermelons, get the watermelons, I have the best watermelons. Someone else is selling nuts, someone's selling like gin bing. They're selling, but it's just a barrage of noise. It almost ruins the point of the advertisement in the first place, because there's so many of them, you can't even hear one in particular. For God's sake. But they're all doing it because they want to get ahead. It's sort of funny. Like, it's funny conceptually that there's just like this loop of a guy. Watermelons, get them now. Watermelons, good watermelons. Come purchase my watermelons. And they're always like speaking as fast as possible because there's a time limit on the how long you can record the thing. So they're like speed running all of their products. They're like, watermelons, $5. Oranges, $3. They're absolutely speed running their entire inventory within like a 15-second megaphone loop. Shabuzi hits hard. Shabuzi goes insane. Did you buy the watermelon though? No, he was pissing me off, that guy. With his loud watermelon advertisement. That makes me not want to buy his watermelon. There was a particular nut shop outside our window in China that was just looping the same thing. They didn't have a megaphone, they had a speaker. And it was so loud. It was like ridiculously loud. It was just like, I have the best nuts, you must come buy my nuts. Other nuts are terrible. It was just that in Chinese, of course. Looped literally for like 8 hours a day. And I'm a YouTuber, I have to record my gaming videos, so I had to record at night. Because if I don't record at night, you're just going to hear the same loop of a guy advertising his freaking nuts for 1,000 years. And I'll get him, I swear. I'll get him. And every time I looked out the window, no one was at his shop. He had 0 customers all day. Probably because he's blasting this freaking, the most annoying thing ever. And he's pissed off the whole street. But he's still like, I insist on, I have to even turn the volume up. You would notice it getting louder because he's like, oh, we got a lot of customers, let's turn it up. Can't even ask for, probably if you go there, you can't even like speak to him and say which nuts you want because it's too loud, you can't hear your own voice. For God's sake. The bastards. You know what's also crazy is people would call the police on them and make a noise complaint. The police would come and say, hey, turn that racket down. And they say, okay. Turn the speaker off. As soon as the police turn the corner and they leave, he turns it back on, the bastard. He turns back his nut speaker. I'm reliving some trauma right now. I'd forgotten about this. But... oh my god, this was a source of real turmoil for me. This was a real source, this absolute bastard. Did you try to talk to him? I can't speak Chinese. And the guy was kind of scary, so I was frightened if I go there he would like hit me in the head or something. I don't know if he would, but he had an imposing appearance. I'm sure Jimothy could have reasoned him. Excuse me, sir, your nut advertisement is a bit loud. I'm trying to record my Pokemon video. Can you turn it down? You could say he was going nuts, indeed. He was driving me nuts, he was. Are they still in business? I think... I've actually heard from trusted sources that they are no longer in business. They've probably pissed off everyone to the point where they've lost all their customers. And they had to go do something else. I'm very happy to hear it. I do not usually wish poor business on people, but that particular individual, I'm sort of glad that his nut store failed, because that guy was pissing me off. Just below this video's recommendation is Vivian plus Blastoise by Aaron Cybertron. Damn it, Cybertron. Cybertron, stop making these good teams that people keep beating me with. You stop that. Especially ones with Sableye and Archaludon, where the Archaludon becomes indestructible. Not that that stops WATCHOG from hitting Master Ball rank, because he's, of course, considered a great Pokemon, but stop it regardless. Please. Should have used a WATCHOG blast. If you don't shut this racket up, I'm gonna hit you with a WATCHOG blast, moron. You turn that speaker off. China is definitely a cool country. There's a lot to appreciate about it, but it's... Whenever I go there, I'm always reminded how loud it is all the time. Not only the speakers, but like on the bus, they just spam the same... Like, don't forget to pick up your belongings and watch your step when you leave the bus. Like, thank you, but I don't need to hear that 10,000 times looped. And it's always loud as hell. I think that they just turn everything louder. It's like a competitive volume. Like, if I'm not as loud as possible, someone will out-volume me. So I have to be loud. So everything's loud as hell all the time. No one's even asking me anymore about China. I'm just venting now. I'm just venting my frustration. Because they need to turn the volume down in China. They need volume laws or something. The thing is, they do actually have them. It's illegal to be loud, but the police come and they say turn it down, and then they leave, and then they just turn it back up, the bastards. There's no justice. There's no justice. Oh my goodness. I remember once I was in a noodle shop, and there was just like a broken camera or something, and when the camera's broken, it has like a... It says, camera's broken, replace the battery. Camera's broken, replace the battery. And it's loud as hell. It's like max volume. And no one was changing the battery, and also no one around me seemed to care. It's like they didn't hear it. It's like, I'm going mad, there's this looping noise. It's the loudest thing I've ever heard. No one around me is reacting, they're just eating noodles. Like, these noodles are great. We should come here again. Meanwhile, there's just a blaring... It's like they don't hear the noise. They're so used to it. They're so used to it being loud all the time that they don't even hear it. And me in Australia, living in the damn suburbs, there's no noise. No one's here. There's like 5 people that you see per day or something. I'm like, can you guys shut up? Maybe everyone's already deaf. Yeah, that's probably the explanation. Everyone's already gone deaf from all the noise. Were the noodles good though? The noodles were some of the best noodles I've ever had in my life. But the dining experience did suffer from the insane loud alarm sound that wouldn't stop blaring. Things are pretty loud here in Brazil too. I'm sure there's loudness everywhere, or in many places. Any dense area with like a lot of competition is just gonna lead to general loudness. Maybe it's better to be accustomed to it, because it is Australia, low population country, not that loud. Quite calm most of the time. So the loudness impacts me 2x, because I can't reckon with it. I can't reckon with that. Anyway. No one asked, Jim. Nobody asked. Nobody's asking you. And yet you won't shut up anyway, Jim. You won't shut up. And WATCHOG spins and spins forever. It spins until the end of days. Why is it WATCHOG min speed? Yeah, it's in case of Trick Room matchup, because it doesn't outrun anything relevant anyway, I think. And at max speed is not really good. It's analytic. So it wants to go last. We need a WATCHOG GIF. I actually have one here. Where's that? There it is. WATCHOG running GIF. There he goes. Look at him go. Where are you running? And where are you going? And where do you go? Yeah. Ooh, he's running to champion tier. I don't know if I can make the promise of hitting champion tier with WATCHOG, but I will become a WATCHOG professor. That's just going to happen, so... Of course. That's a guarantee from me. Alright, I suppose, like, the stream's over then. I've run out of things to talk about. We've done what we set out to do. We hit Master Ball with WATCHOG. The celebratory spinning can end now. WATCHOG, you take a break. You stop spinning. What's in his cheeks? Some, like, yummy fruit or something. Something healthy for him. Put the yapper gif on the screen? What is that? I don't know what that is. You gotta tell me on Discord or something what the yapper gif is. Alright folks, bye-bye. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a lunch and stuff. Or a snack. Thank you for witnessing WATCHOG history. This is a stupendous day for many involved. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, game.